T-U-R-B-O, right into the flow. This is how we go. T-U-R-B-O, let me take control. We are on a roll.
Still feels like heaven, 'cause we don't let the bad vibes get in. We don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bomb, flying high over the heads of a rude mob, staying at the revolution of the whole clock, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us.
There we go. I should no longer be muted. I just forgot to click. So, a little bit more. There we go. Let me adjust this really fast. There we go. All right. Hope everything sounds good. Make sure the music isn't, or the sounds aren't too loud right now. Just let me know quality-wise how we're doing. I'm gonna adjust this really fast. So are we sounding good, or what's up, Scruffy? What's up, Ducky? What's up, everybody just joining in? Got you in my right ear at least. Is that for you or for me? Because I need to know. It's only coming through your right headphone. All right, one sec. There's a way to fix it. Only right side. Let me... I'm gonna Google it. Is it both sides for you? See, that's confusing. I'm gonna listen to the stream and see what it sounds like to me. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Sounds fine to me. Can we get a confirmation of test, right side, left side? Only right for you. That's confusing. All right, one sec. I'm not sure if it's just the mode of the microphone or not, or where I have. Let's do a quick test. Is that better? No. Okay. Give me one sec. Let me make sure that I have the mode correct. Give me a moment. I am using OBS. Yeah, we'll fix it. Don't worry. All right, press and hold the left and right navigation buttons at the same time on the receiver. We can do that. We're in split mode, and we're going to change it. We're going to change it to merged. That should be better. Let me know. No, it's just a matter of fixing the audio. So it should be better now. Has nothing to do with that. Still only right. Let me make sure that it's set. We're going to change it to merged and set. There we go. Let's see if that's any better. Perfect. Yeah, so this thing has a bunch of different modes to it. So we're using a Rode Wireless Go 3 microphone system. We're going to get started in just a minute. I kind of wanted to talk and make sure we got all the kinks out before we get going. So I think each microphone has its own merged and split channels. So good to go there. Let me go ahead and show you guys what I've got set up for today. So first things first, let's show you the camera angles, because I'm not just going to be streaming from this angle. I've got 3 cameras set up around the room. This is the first camera. I am right here. I'll be in that frame. This is the second camera. Hi. And then this is the like chill and Herman channel. So yeah, I will try my best to remember to change those as often as I possibly can. So what is the game plan for today? First things first, we need to declutter. Taking a look around, there's a lot of dust, so I've got a bunch of storage totes. We're going to take everything off the back shelf, clean those off, and then pull them off of the wall. So that should be pretty simple. But I think what we'll probably do first is get rid of the monitors. That way, when we're working on the shelf, you can actually see what I'm doing. The other option would be to just lift this camera up so you can have a better view back there. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I could probably use at least 6 more cameras, but yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. So once we've cleaned that shelf off and got that all taken care of, I think what we'll probably do is try to finagle things around. I just went to IKEA and got quite literally the world's biggest shelf. This is going to go above the shelves back there. So we've got a huge shelf. Yeah. So we've got a huge shelf, and that is going to hold all of the stuff that people send me. We'll mount that up today, hopefully, and just get as much done as possible. The only thing I won't be able to do today is I don't think I'm going to be able to set the computer up and get the cable management done on stream just because I'm using my big computer to stream. So also, quality of the stream itself. I am streaming over wireless right now from a wireless card that's plugged into the back of my computer via USB. Internet speeds last night when I tested it were 340 down, 40 up, so we should be at normal quality, but if it dips, that's just what it is. So, but yeah. All right. So, also, I'm excited because we're losing a couple things off of the setup today. First of which is these lights are going to go away. We're removing some other cables and stuff as well, which is awesome. So, yeah. I think we should probably get started. So, I think what we'll most likely do is switch to camera 1. Let's make sure that the camera angle is good. Okay. We're good. Kevin is in the other room, Scruffy. He's relaxing. He is a retiree after all. Actually, let me get some stuff out of here. Some plastic storage totes. Put Herman right here. What's up, Roberto? All right, so we're gonna start here. Let me get these monitors out of the way. So I'm kind of upset actually because I had another monitor that I was gonna use last night that was really expensive in 2020, like $200, and I dropped it and broke it because I'm an idiot. So, yeah, first time I've ever done that. I'm not happy about it. So, but I've only used it twice in probably 5 years. So, all right, let's get a storage tote. We're just gonna start taking stuff off the desk just to get it a little bit clearer, so when we move it, it'll be a little bit easier. Mostly, let's grab the mic. I cannot even read chat. I knew I should have brought my TV in here, but it's fine. All right, I just want to make sure that the camera angles are good. Make sure that we keep chat open so I can actually read what you guys are saying. All right. We do be office revamping, it's true. All right. Let's see if I can get it off of this microphone stand. Might actually need to get pliers for that one. All right, microphone, work with me here. There we go. Still try selling it? No, I threw it in the trash last night because I was pissed at myself. So it's the first time I've ever like broken a keyboard before or broken something like that before. So all right. May I suggest sending your mic on your hat? Is it not coming through? Let's listen. Is it not coming through? Sounds fine to me. Let's listen. Am I just tripping or is it just you? Because I can move it, but sounds fine to you. Sounds good. Is it just your ears, Ducky? Or I don't know. Are you tripping? So I mean, like if it's truly messed up, I will fix it. It's more blocking my face. Let's take a look. Oh, I see. Let's switch it to the other side, maybe. Maybe that's better. To be fair, I am pretty. It's true. I'm a beautiful, beautiful guy. All right. Yeah, this place is super, super dusty. Super, super disgusting. I cleaned my my desk mats last night as well. So I think they could honestly use another cleaning though. They're probably still pretty gross. All right, kids, this is why we don't use Gorilla Tape. Because it's too good. All right. I need to get this off the desk. I feel like Gorilla Tape is the only thing that could hold my life up. Like, and actually work, you know? Because it's insane. Like, if I were falling off an edge and I needed something to hold me up, I would probably use Gorilla Tape. Because it is the best, so... yeah, we'll get it off by just pulling it off. It'll be fine. I do have Goo Gone if I need to use it, but... yeah, it's almost off. Did everybody have a good weekend? I sure hope so. One down, one to go. Get some water. All right. Yeah, I'm still kind of salty that I dropped that monitor. Like, I never used it once, but still, you know, spent a lot of money on it. All right, Gorilla Tape, you are gonna work here, and we're just gonna pull you right off. All right, that's what I like in my mounting tape. Hell yeah. It's gonna be interesting. We're switching to a new mixer. And we'll see how it goes. This is trash. Let's bring this over here with me. There we go. All right. What's up, Sushi? What's up, Sumi? Probably shouldn't have wore a black shirt with a super good amount of dust. Probably not a good idea. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it out. All right. Okay. And then finally, this is gonna go. Okay, probably put wires in that box, but we think white would have looked worse? Probably. Yeah, all right, so let's take these down. These things shine brighter than the surface of the sun, dude. I don't think they have power right now, but... I haven't used these since I stopped using green screen. And they're very good lights, but again, brighter than the surface of the sun. So let's make sure that I can get the stuff out of here that I need to. Okay. That's better. Oh. It's going to be interesting to see if I can mount that big shelf by myself. Technically speaking, I know how to do it, but it's so tall that I might not have enough hands. And you do need hands for a lot of things in life. So, all right. Here we go. All right, I think we should take the monitors off now. I might need pliers for this. Am I getting rid of them? Possibly. Would you be interested in buying my Go XLR, Rob? Is this gonna sit in a box? Yeah. I'm switching to the Elgato, so... Alright. How much for the mixer and the lights? Let's chat after stream, because I would need to just do a little bit of research and then figure out, like, you know, what it's worth, used, etc. So, yeah. Because I'm not super pressed on making money on it. I just, you know, they're going to sit in a box. I don't know. We'll see. The lights are good. They're just really bright. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna drop this. One of these is gonna go to my nephew Colin. So, no droppy. Can I get this? Nope. All right, gotta go back to the pliers. I need, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to grab some sandwich baggies. That way I don't lose any nuts or bolts. Be right back. I got to remember that I have the mic live at all times. So, like, when I go pee later, I'm not, like, peeing in your guys' ear. I mean, unless you're into that, I'm not trying to shame. You know what I mean? You got to do what you got to do. All right. Oh my God, TMI, what? It's all right. You should know that it doesn't bother me. Alright, I have some dice that I need to put over here. Alright, so we've got a bag for all of our good stuff. Meg, that emote is absolutely perfect, dude. That is the funniest damn thing. So I bought a bolt to fix this, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure where I put it. You know, it might be in the other room still, but like where? Maybe I put it in the closet. Let me check. I found it. So my monitor mounts are kind of rigged together. So this is gonna go here just to secure it a little bit more. So all three of these monitor mounts are the same thing, but as you can see, some of them have arms, and I didn't want arms on all of them. So yeah, we're not a big arm guy. Nope, can't do it. Okay. Okay. Is this still plugged in? Okay. Yeah, we gotta dust like crazy. I've actually got this thing. I don't know. I'm telling you, wearing a black shirt was a terrible idea. It's gonna be awful. I should probably go change it. Yeah. This shirt makes me look good though, so I'm like gonna stick with it. Hopefully it stays cool in here today, because we do have a lot of work to do. I'm excited to use some new monitors. I've had these monitors for a while. So, I did see that notification, and thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I cannot see many notifications, or if I miss your chat, I apologize, obviously, but okay. All right. I didn't even see that you wrote a message to me. I can't really read chat right now. I'm a guy. What guy dusts? Nobody. That's silly. All right. Let's take these mounts off the backs. So these are just universal mounts. They pretty much go on everything. You gonna be doing anything else? It's all good. Yes, girl, yes. Notice how I have socks on, because you guys are freaks. I know you talk about my ugly feet. Okay. Ooh, we got a hype train. Socks are kind of awful. I agree. They are. Yeah, you don't want to see my feet, I promise. Okay. I think after we do this, we are going to get rid of all the cabling. Monitor mounts are pretty much going to stay the same. I may replace this bolt while I have the monitor off, but all right. I need to set this one aside because it's got a dead pixel, and I don't want to give my nephew a dead pixel monitor. So we're just going to set it in the living room and act like it doesn't exist. Okay. So if he had a computer, I would give him 2 of them, but he does not. He is using a PlayStation 5. So socks are toe prison. I agree. 100% agree. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace this bolt while I have the chance. So I've got pretty specific measurements that I need to follow when I'm moving these desks. I have spent a lot of time designing the new setup. I'm pretty excited about it. All right. Okay. Might just use my screw gun for this one. Let's make sure she's in reverse. This is what we're switching from and switching to. This was the previous one, and this is the new one. So, what do I do with that bag? All right. I'm not actually sure that I like that. It's too loose. That's unfortunate. Means I gotta put this one back on. I guess that one barely having any thread to it means that it's just gonna hang there. That's fine. That's unfortunate because this bolt was like $7. I've lost about 85 pounds. Yeah, it'd be faster to do it this way. All right, well, it was worth a shot. And like $6. So. All right. I'm going to be totally redoing the cables, so we're going to remove all of the cables from the disc. Yeah. See, that just doesn't even move now. Yeah. Let's tighten it down just a little bit more. Okay, good to go. Okay, let's put these other two monitors somewhere where I won't get them mixed up. And not drop them. Still pissed at myself for that. I should start singing once I leave the room. That way, you know, entertainment. I am an entertainer, it's true. Okay. Dust everywhere, but it's all good. Oh, all right. I suppose we should start getting rid of cable ties. Sea shanties. Do I look like a pirate to you? Maybe. Let's play a game called How Many Zip Ties Did Jevin Use to Put This Together? Probably about 5,000. Minimum. When all else fails, zip ties will not fail you. The dust wants a hug. Probably, yeah. It'd be nice to have these off the desk. All right. Elgato does have a pretty good mounting system. These just sort of loosen. Just like a so. Okay. All the zip ties. I think we're gonna switch camera angles now. Because if I don't, you're gonna get an ass of Jevin pretty much nonstop. So. Okay. And while I want to show you my butt, not that much. Also, shout out to Rob for showing me that app for the Stream Deck that allows me to switch camera angles from my phone. It's pretty clever. It's pretty convenient. Excuse me. Okay, only about 1 million cables to go. So we're losing... Let's see, what do we... So we're losing power cable from the Golux LR. Because it connects, the new mixer connects via USB power. I'm drooling everywhere. We're losing the lights, so that's 3. The printer cable, that's 4. So we're losing a little bit of cableage. I like it. I like it. Okay. Big fan of not having cables around. The less, the better. Okay. New angle. Yeah, Rob's definitely not winning any games. Not on my watch. Nuh-uh. Hell no. Alright. These can go in the box. Carefully. I guess I gotta start getting rid of the cables off the desk now. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, well, let's get to it. We may switch back to the other camera angle. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's try this one and see what happens. You can't really see. I suppose we could do this. Let's see where that gets us. That's better. So, all the cables have to go. Guess we'll just start left to right. Like I said, we're redoing majority of these. So, all right. Plus, it's just going to be easier to move this thing. Let's get rid of this. Oh, God, there's a million zip ties. Here, I need to... Let's... Only see a couple of pieces of popcorn. Sushi's gonna be upset. Okay. Let's see. Where'd it go? So I got new power strips that are very flat backed. So it should be much easier to mount them now. But apparently I have went cable tie happy. Well, I would say the over-under of me cutting myself on one of these cable ties today is about 90%. At minimum. No question. So, by the way, this right here is a powered USB mounted on the desk, and it's probably one of the best things that I've ever done in my entire life. I highly recommend it. You should do it to your setup if you have that many USBs. It's quite wonderful. Gorilla Tape does not play. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it's because of how you cut them. This thing makes a sharp plastic point, and it's just like, hey, I'm gonna stab you. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Good talk, man. But at least we're staying organized. Honestly, once we get through all these cables, it should be pretty smooth sailing. Hardest part I think of today is by far going to be the shelf. I don't know if I can mount it by myself. I may need to have some extra hands because I've only got 2 today. I know. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, this is like Gorilla mounting tape, and it's the good stuff. All right. So I use under the desk here, I use cable tracks. It's like, so I need to pull this down. Because we do have cables, a lot of them. Maximum cableage. Wow, I can't get that loose. Damn. Freaking pulled the desk apart, brother. Holy crap. Like I said, Gorilla Tape don't play. Okay. Let's Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many cables. All right. So shockingly, I have not cut a cable yet, which is a good thing. You know how much it bugs me that this cable's blue? I might have to buy another one for my external, or if I don't have one already. Because it bugs me. Actually, it looks like the tape ripped apart. There might have been 2 different types of mounting tape under there because it doesn't look like it was all Gorilla Tape. No, I like to set them and forget them and then never know what goes to what. Because that's the way you're supposed to do it. Alright. We're getting somewhere. There's still more cable ties, though. Okay. All right. I gotta unplug some stuff here. So these big boxes that you see at the end of my desk, those big things over there, those are what are called the UPSs. They are uninterrupted power supplies. And if you have issues with your power going out, these can save your computer from getting electrical surges. Sort of like a surge protector, but better. They're batteries as well. So if your power goes out, if my power were to go out and I were to switch to one monitor, I could probably run my setup for about an hour with one monitor in my computer. So they're pretty sick. Yeah, yeah. No, we don't dust. Dusting's is nonsense. We don't got time for dusting. There's only block game, and that's it. Block game is all that matters. So I have two of the UPSs. The first one is a sine wave one, and then the second one's like a little bit more of a heavy duty one. So I run the sine wave one into the wall, and then I run the sine wave one into the other one. So my computer plugs into the second one. So technically speaking, I'm on two batteries. But, all right. At this point, Gorilla Tape should just sponsor me. I got more Gorilla Tape here than I do in cables. More footage. So we're just kind of cleaning up some things, and then I'm going to start sorting these cables. Mig, don't sit there and try to tell me that you dust, because I'm gonna to call cap on that one. I don't think you do. Don't lie to me, boy. Don't plug them into the wall. Yeah, you only dust if you're allergic to it, and I'm not, so I don't do anything like that. Okay, I think we've got most of the cables free. Maybe? Oh my god, there's a million cables. One of these is an Ethernet cable, I believe. Yeah, alright. So let's try to pull that one out of there, because I don't want to mess that up by yanking on it. Holy crap, there's a million cables. Ugh. Pretty sure this is the Ethernet cable right here. I just need people to start inventing wireless technology that gives me, I need a boneless PC setup. That's what I need. AKA a laptop, but in a desktop that's better than a laptop. That's absurd. And I know that doesn't make any sense, but I don't care. Oh my god, there's a million zip ties. Good news, we have located the Ethernet cable. Well, I just got the notification. It's all good, man. All right, let's start sorting. People that stream from laptops, like, I guess I would say that if, like, that's your only means of making content, then do you. But that sounds dreadful. Like, that just, like, no. Bro, this cable is long as hell. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Rob said we sanding it. Love that for you, Rob. I hope you win, buddy. Okay. I am tired of sitting on the floor. So we're gonna move the camera back up. This box is very expensive. A lot of good stuff in there. You should steal it. It's gotta go down a little bit. A little bit more. It's like, where do you even start, dude? Good lord. That is, in fact, a nest of cables. Found more cable ties. Trying to put my butt in your face. But he did win stuff. He's won 2 plushies. He doesn't need to win games because he wins the better stuff. So, don't you unravel? Yeah, Twitch doesn't really like you. That's true. That is factuals. Trying not to like bend any of the cables because some of them are actually important, but the urge to just shake them is real. This one could be shake. It was an Amazon Basics. Well, at least it's getting smaller and smaller. Is this a USB? Oh, no, that's... I think this goes to the Stream Deck. More KBs. Is this 3.0? That is 3.0. Maybe we'll use this one for the external. Then we don't have to buy another one. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. It's a shame they broke up. Good band, good group. We're getting there. We're slowly making our way through it. What does this go to? I feel like this is going to be the hardest part of today. Everything else is just kind of scooting things around to make space. When I very first got my new PC, when I very first got my new PC, I guess it would have been probably like 2017-ish. I didn't know what a DisplayPort was, and when I got it, I'm like, how the hell do I plug monitors into this? I had no idea how to Google it. It's true. That is a factual story. Oh, I found more cable ties. What's up, the life? How you doing? I should, instead of using so many cable ties, I should just use cable sleeves, I think. probably be better. Because goddamn, there are 1,000 of these. I guess it would be more cable unmanagement. Better way to put it. We're almost done. It's slowly getting easier and easier. I'm trying to think about what I want to do next. What makes the most sense? So I think the way that we're going to have to do this is we move this desk this way and turn it, and then that desk turns this way. Or actually, I guess it would have to. Yeah. I'm not sure. So we got to get to the shelf back there, which means we got to clean that off and get that all sorted as well, so. Nah, I know what they go to. It's all pretty self-explanatory once you've done it enough times. Yeah, I suppose, because once I get done with this shelf, there are soundproofing panels that I need to get out of there. So we need to take those down as well. So we'll need to, I guess we'll just need to scoot the desks over that way maybe. It's not a bad idea. Just gotta make sure that I don't take out the internet modem. My neighbors are probably like, what the hell is this guy doing? To be fair though, my neighbors, they vacuum so much. So much. Who vacuums that much? It's weird. I believe this was the Go XLR cable. Does this say mic battery level over here? Well, we're good. We're like, this microphone system comes with 2 mics. So once I'm done with this one, I'll switch to the other one and let that one charge. You vacuum once per 2 weeks. I can't remember the last time I vacuumed. We will be today though, so it'll be today. Look at us go. We're growing up. Not really. Sounds gross. Scruffy, don't sit there and tell me that you vacuum, because I don't believe you. I think all of you are lying, to be quite honest with you. You all can say that you vacuum, but I don't believe you. I actually believe that, Zero. I don't believe those other liars, though. Alright, cables are done. Let's get this box out of the way. Oh, she's heavy. Okay. So now is the time to see how bad under the desk is, I suppose. So I'm going to take some stuff out of the office real fast. Just try to keep it as organized as possible in here. Okay. Monitors out of the way. I think we're probably ready to move the desk. Actually, I should probably get rid of the floor thing first. Alright. Let's play a game called What's Under the Desk? Having this floor mat's been a lot of difference. It's been awesome. This thing is glass, like tempered glass. I was very, very nervous about using this thing because I used to be a lot bigger and I was nervous it was going to crack. But I have dropped legitimately everything on this thing and it hasn't. I see a dice. This shouldn't be a surprise. I want to say it was like a 1,000 pounds. I'll do this later. I want to pull all these off, but it's going to take forever. So, all right. My hallway is quickly becoming a storage room. Quickly. Okay. Should just be able to lift it up. It's not bad. It's kind of awkward regardless, and I can't really pull it. Oh my god, so bad. Hey, let's tip it over some. Just try to get some of the crap out of there. There is a little bit of popcorn. Wonder if I could just spin it. That worked out pretty well, actually. So yeah, we got a vacuum. Oh yeah. Gross. Yeah. Let me go get a broom. It's not a bad idea, Fern. I just saw another. I was gonna say I just saw another dice. You want to vacuum it so badly? Yeah, we're about to right now, actually. I got to pick all of it up, but let me get it to the trash can. No, let's pick it up right now. Then we'll vacuum. So, do you guys use another dice? Do you guys use that powder that you put on vacuums? Like on the floor? I think the rest of it I can vacuum up. Oh, time to get the whole vacuum out, baby. Alright, where do I want to plug this in? Hey, another dice. Apparently, I really like dice. Trash can. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know where I got this vacuum at. I don't remember buying it. I just kind of remember it showing up one day. But I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you. I don't think I bought it. I don't know where it came from though. I really don't. Like, I really don't know. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic real fast. Okay, I'm back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to mute again real fast. I'm going to use the vacuum's extender thingy, I think. Wand release. Hook storage. Is this the button that I want? No? No, it's not what I want. There's like an extendo of this thing. How the hell do I get it out of there, though? Is it that? Aha! Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Let me get this out of the way. And I think we're going to take a short break because we've been at it for a minute now. So, alright. But it's already starting to come together, baby. So let's switch to the other camera. Grab a chair. I also need to charge my phone. All right. Let's see what chat's saying. Skull poster is from Magic the Gathering. It's a mana symbol for Magic. It's a swamp. Just look up MTG Swamp. The exact art that you are looking for is Swamp from Theros Beyond Death. Good set, by the way. Okay, so I think the next idea is to get that desk moved. So I've got a lot of stuff on it. I don't think I'm going to move all of it off of there because it's kind of where I'm keeping everything stored. Once we have that cleaned off and scooted over somewhere, we can start working on the shelf. So, but so far, so good. So far, so good. What's up, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me check notifications real fast because I have not seen... I don't think I've seen any of them, so... Alright. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Solera, thank you for the 53 months. Sumi, thank you for the 5 gifted. I feel like there was more, but I don't see them. Like, I thought somebody did bits. Interesting. I don't know. Oh no, somebody's trying to hack my Bath & Body Works account. Jevin, we have noticed multiple unsuccessful login attempts on your account, so we've temporarily locked it. Yeah, I'm not clicking your dumb link. Leave me alone. This is probably phishing, considering it's customer service at tim2bathandbodyworks.com. So, oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show me, but thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. Yeah, I'm not sitting down. This is boring. I'm gonna get back to work. All right, so let's see. We got to work on that desk over there now. So let's try camera 2 again. And then we'll just turn it some. Let's tilt it down a little bit. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a lot better. Actually, I can probably just do to the corner. Right there. Much better. Yeah. Okay. So let's check the old battery on number 2 here. We're looking pretty good. Let's get to work. So like I said, I need to move this stuff out of the way. I got to figure out what's plugged into what, so I know what can be moved and what can't be moved. I'm almost positive all of the internet stuff is plugged into this. So we may be able to get this one out of there, but it looks like we're going to have to cut the more ties, obviously, because why not? Hey, I found more dice. Hell yeah. Dude, what am I doing with my life? There's just dice everywhere. Okay. I'm not even sure what I did with the other ones. Did I put them over here? Apparently I have a knack for spilling dice. I think I put the other ones in here. Okay, so this is going to be kind of tricky. I might need to try to pull this away from the wall some. And then all of the internet stuff has to go out the back, I think. So we need to try to do that. But we don't want to unplug anything, and if I unplug anything, you will know right away. So, yeah. All right, let's try to get it all back there, out of there. More mounting tape, of course. I feel like I'm less stressed this time doing the office stuff just because I've got everything sort of situated. Last time I was moving the laptop around. It was awful. So, a lot better this time. I can't say that I've ever played Yahtzee. I don't think I have. Like I said, I don't think I have. All right, I think I'm going to remove the printer. Alright, let's see if we can't get this thing out of here. So many cables. Okay, so there are a couple cables that are going underneath of it. Ooh, I need like 4 more hands. Yeah, minimum of 4. All right, we're just gonna try to. That's pretty good. All right, I think we're free. Oh. Good to go. Trust me, Lesh, I would love to. In fact, I hate that printer with my entire life. I've had nothing but issues with it. Nothing but issues. It's awful. Whew. Let me a second. We are officially on 66 degrees. It's cool, but it feels hot. There's got to be a better way to do this. I don't think I can drag it. I'm going to try. Got to get rid of that white cord first. Okay. Hey, I found my other lavalier mic. I knew it went somewhere. I feel like it's just gonna fall over at any moment. This is the reason why we made the new desk in the first place, is because I thought this one was gonna fall over. So. There is so much crap back there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Now I just got to figure out where I put my phone. All right, so let's get a first-hand look at all of Jevin's junk that's on the floor. Okay. Well, where's my trash can? Let's play a game called What Is All This? Okay, well, I found a bunch of cables and a fluffy boy. All right, find number 1. OG lavalier mic. RGB, and then some cables. This is a ground loop isolator. All right, where do I guess I'll just put these over here. Does anybody want a dusty floss stick? Just curious. Magic the Gathering separator, I'll keep that. What are these receipts for? This is from Pizza Hut. From 4/8/26. What did I buy? It doesn't say. What is this one from? Gem City Digital. This is when I got my phone fixed. All right. gigantic outdoor extension cord. Most of this is just trash. I think so. 75 feet or 100 feet. Next time I get up, I'll check. Okay. So I think a lot of this is just internet. Let's see. We gotta be careful. We don't want to lose our source of interwebbies. Jeff Hash Trasher. That's a good one, Sumi. I like that. Yeah, you know that I think about that? I'm not sure that I've ever seen a 75-foot one. That does make sense. That do make sense. I found a Sharpie. Alright. Is that what I want to unplug? Yes, sir. Okay. This battery bank doesn't need to be plugged in right now. Okay. So I think all that we have left is just the internet setup here. So let me go through all these cables really fast. Let's see. This can go over here. It doesn't say the length, but I would assume it's 100 feet by just how big it is. So. Okay. Let's organize these cables real fast. All right, so the plan is going pretty well right now. I feel like things have went really smooth. Okay. Having the static mounted cameras was a really good idea. Because carrying that terrible laptop around the entire time last time was awful. So... I actually think I'm going to put these in the other box so I can save this box. Unless you're down bad on the gold, bud. You ain't got nothing. He broke. Okay. Cables are taken care of. Okay. Need to check something really fast. Okay. Let me go put these in the other box. Okay. All right, so we're making great progress. So I need to start working on the shelves. This desk is kind of in the way though, so what I think we're probably gonna do. Let's see what that looks like. A little crooked. Kel, thank you for the bits. I'm not sure how many that I have, so I don't know how many feet of Ethernet cable I have, Rob. I have quite a bit. Trying to give you guys a better view of this area right here. That's pretty good. I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, so let's see. Let's get this out of the way. All right. So everything that I'm gonna take off of here first is going to be. How do I want to do this? It's just the perspective. The camera's pointing downwards. Some stuff is gonna go into storage. Like all of the Pokemon stuff is gonna go into storage. I also need to go get some kitchen bags real fast. Hold on. Some freezy bags. Okay. I've got little hermit eggs all over my setup, and I don't want to lose them. What happened? Something happened. What was that noise? Oh, did I crash? What happened? Was gone for a hot second. Interesting. Okay. Did I lose connection? Apparently not. Huh. I don't know. But some of this stuff is not gonna make the cut. Fair enough. And this is all Minecraft stuff. Here's all my plushies that I have. I've got a llama, a pig, sheep, enderman, and dolphin. Yeah, we got a B2. All right, what's next? Here are some of my badges. Can't show all of them because some of them have my name on them. But I've got Minecon 2013, TwitchCon, and then Dane Cook. Dane Train's in town. The Pokemon plushies are gonna go. I think that's all I can get to right now. All right. Once this stuff is pulled out, I should be able to get to the rest of them. So, oh, I also have this too. Mushroom. So I need to find a place to put the rest of this stuff. These are gonna stay. All right, so we got like 2 boxes. Let's go grab another one. Hopefully I have another. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Okay, the rest of the stuff that I'm going to be keeping on the shelves is just all Minecraft stuff. So we've got Mushroom, we've got Panda, Sheep, Llama, Dolphin, Endyman, Sheepers. There's something over here too. What's this? Okay, so I've got this guy. I didn't even know I had him. And then there's some pins in here. So I've got pig. And it looks like some dungeon stuff. And then an E3 enamel pin. So... I still don't know what happened to the one toy that Grumpy sent me. I have no idea where that thing went. Literally no clue. Oh, I also have this badge. This one's might be one of the cooler badges I've ever gotten. Let's put these in there. This can go in there. Yeah. We've got iJevin 100K. You guys may not know this, but I'm a bit of a klepto. So when I went to Microsoft, I took some stuff. See, these ribbons are from the cannon Scars was shooting, pins, and then Nerf blasters from the thing. Then I got like 6 badges. Where am I gonna put this stuff? In there. I don't know. I just think that keepsakes are important. You know what I mean? Like, I want to think about that and be like, oh, yeah, that was cool. I got a part of those. So. We're running out of space pretty fast. Let me see if I have another one. I do not. That could be a problem. Just gotta be careful. Honestly, the coolest deck box of all time, dude. So sick. Some of my TCG cards from Hermitcraft. I think we're just going to have to start piling stuff in both of them and go through what we have. Because there's a lot of stuff still. Oh, maybe not, actually. We'll see. I have these. So I bought these at Rob's recommendation So let's switch cameras. Because I want to preserve this Minecon paper. How the hell do I get this thing open? There's no way that's how you open it. But yeah, this is the Orlando schedule and event like area. It's really cool. Just gotta figure out how to get it open. Pretty close to just ripping it open. Jesus, dude. It's like a big magic card. Okay. All right, that is nice and preserved. We'll put that in the backpack that I got with this. This is a 16 or 15 month Minecon calendar from 2015 or 14. So, all right. And let's not forget the backpack. Okay. I think this is a light that doesn't work. So I've got some lights, and then I got these badges from Minecon. It's like maybe my one souvenir, and then some toys. Okay. And then I think this might turn on. No, this is a magic 8-ball. That's funny. How'd it go in Scruffy? Take it easy. All right. Come in with me, Mr. Bumblebee. He's a big old chunky boy. He's a chunker. I'm almost positive this is like the original creeper plush that they made. Made from Jinx. Doesn't have a year on it though. Some more Jevy plushes. Okay. Found a tango egg. All right, let's get something to drink. Sit down for a sec, I think. Okay. So it's going pretty good so far. I think what we're going to do is work on the shelf behind us now. We're going to either move it and then clean it, or one of those processes. Probably clean it first. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, that thing needs cleaned bad. All right, let's get to it. No more breaks. So every time we sit down, it just takes us longer. Let's try to keep this place clean. Get these out of the way. Mr. B does look fluffy. All right. Let's just see if I can dust it with the duster, and if I have to wipe it down, I will. That actually works pretty well. I'm definitely going to have to go over it with the wet wipe or something, though. Yeah. These are trash. So I need to kind of preserve as many of these as possible because I didn't buy any more of them. So we just need to be careful. Can you guys see okay? Yeah, we're gonna look for that right now. Yeah, can you see okay? Let me know. lot of trash. All right, let's. Okay. LEDs done. I'm so tempted to like not even use LEDs anymore. It's kind of a bigger hassle than what it's worth to even set them up. Like it really is. It's just not worth the energy. Well, how do we feel about the LEDs? You guys like them? Dislike them? I'm fine doing either. I bought a set and can easily return them to the Amazons if we don't want to use them. But whatever makes me happy, that does not help. That does not help, okay? You are the ones that have to watch the stream, so I'd rather know what you want to think. So, does it bother your eyes or? I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of a pain to set them up. It'd probably be a lot easier if I didn't use them. I don't know what that is. It looks like a piece of a Nutty Buddy bar. Sets the vibe. Like I said, we can easily do it. It's not a big deal. What's up, Sarge? Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. Oh, it's heavy. Okay. The LEDs is what she's talking about. I feel like the office definitely needed it. It was getting really bad. So I'm pretty glad I'm doing this now. I think I'm going to leave the posters up. They don't really bother me on that side of the wall over there. I think I'm going to leave that like that. I don't need those. Cable knots were in fact defeated. Apparently I have used this putty before. I didn't realize I had it. I apparently used it a lot. We definitely need to vacuum again. Oh my god, so much putty. So much putty. It's everywhere, man. Good, but like everywhere? Yeah. Everywhere. All right. All right, so if that thing from Grumpy is not back here, then it has to be in the Christmas box. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. And it is not, so it's got to be in that Christmas box. There's no other explanation. Nothing else makes sense. Literally nothing. Like, where did it go? It could have only fell in that box. Which doesn't make any sense because it fell onto the floor and then did it just bounce into the box? We'll never know. So yeah, I'm convinced that it's in the Christmas box now. It's gone to no December, yeah. Could be. You never know. Alright, so I think the plan, let's get this out of the way. Get all these cables out of the way. Once we move this, we can vacuum. So. All right. So we'll, let me get this out of the way so we can vacuum and get rid of the rest of the panels. Okay, you're coming with me. All right. Okay. It's gonna take me 5,000 years to get rid of all this putty. I'm second guessing using it for the rest of them because I've got 3 packages of it. I wonder if just basic mounting tape would be better. Just cut it and then put it on there. What do we think would be better? Like, I've got putty, but as you can see, it's a bit of a nightmare. I do have a good amount of mounting tape, I think. I have to check, but I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe. I thought I did. Maybe not. I guess not. Never mind. I did buy some, but I don't know if it'll be enough. How much do I have here? 80 inches. I suppose if I just cut it short, it should be fine. All right. Then again, I do have all that putty, and I would need to find the receipt to return it. So I don't know if I want to do that either. I think I'll just use the putty. I don't think I want to. I don't think I really have an option. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. I'm like so tempted to use mounting tape instead. If I use mounting tape though, I will have to go to the store. Because I only have a little bit. I thought I had way more. So I'm not sure. But the store's pretty close. I'm not sure yet. Because this is a nightmare. Does anybody have an opinion on the mounting tape situation? The mounting progress of the mounting tape? I don't know what I want to do just yet. Because I feel like for the panels, if I were to use like double-sided mounting tape, it would probably be fine. I don't know. I don't think push pins would work in this situation. I'm not 100% sure. It's like, do I be lazy and go to the store, or not go to the store and just use the putty that I bought, or not? Do I leave the stream for 10 minutes to go get putty and take a break? Maybe. I could get a sandwich from McDonald's. I'll make chickums. That might be a good idea because I am getting hungry. So I don't know. Only 400 more pieces to go. If I had more time, I would go to Walmart because that's where I bought the mounting putty and exchange it for mounting tape. That would save money, but that would take forever. Literally forever. I honestly think I'm just going to use the putty. I can probably get away with just using 2 pieces instead of 4, like on each top portion. Yeah. What am I doing? We're currently redoing my office, and we're having a very, very heated discussion over mounting tape versus mounting putty, and which one is the better option. All right. So I need to clean this one, and then we need to vacuum. So let's do that now. I'm gonna switch cameras. Oh, okay. Let's push this all out that way. I just want to make you guys understand that I am taking tomorrow off. There's absolutely nothing coming out tomorrow. Hell no. Alright. That's dusted. So, let's see. I think we need to vacuum now. Hartman, get out of the way, buddy. He said, poof. Don't you puffed me. Alright, let me go get the vacuum. I'm gonna mute you guys. Okay, I'm back. So, now that we've got that taken care of, we need to do some measuring. Because there's a layout that I need to follow, and I need to know what the number is real fast. So 3.3 feet, or 3 foot 3 inches, minus 6 inches is, so 36, 39, 36, 33 inches. Got it. Okay. This desk with all the stuff on it needs to be 33 inches from this wall. It's kind of like right there. All right, I think we should probably switch cams again. Okay. I need to decide what I want where. I think I want this side towards the longer side. Well, maybe. Because if we look at the layout. So, no, I don't want to do it like that, okay. Let me get some of this stuff off this desk. We definitely need to clean this desk as well. Do I want to do that? Maybe I want to do that right now. Yeah, I think so. So before we get this pushed over, let's clean this off and get it all nice and nice. Nice and nice. Those are words? Words are hard. Let's start by dusting. This thing is like gonna fall over, I feel like, at any moment. It's a little better. It's so sketchy. Yeah, this thing is... Okay. Okay. Time for the all-time best cleaning product of all time. Clorox wipes. Or just cleaning wipes in general. Don't need to be Clorox. Obviously, they do need to be bleach-free, but... Hold on. Okay. So let's measure again. All right, that's in a good spot. Dude, I just don't trust it. I feel like it's gonna fall over like literally any second. It's so sketchy. Chalice, thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. Okay, so now that we have that desk in place, looking at my blueprint here, we need to move this desk now. So, this will be fun. Let's get rid of this. All right, so this one has got to get cleaned as well. We'll do that in a minute. We're caught on something. Ooh, I'm losing a sock. All right. Let me look at my measurements again. All right. So this desk needs to sit 6 inches in. Excuse me. Damn. What more? Okay. Let's do some measurements. Pretty good. All right. What's next? I think we need to work on the back of the wall back here. So let me switch the camera views again. I know, right, May? Like, brother. There we go. All right. So the way that I've measured this one is that this is like essentially halfway between these tables. So it's gonna sit like way over here. I basically just need to see how far it's got to come over. So like right there. So this also needs to be directly in the center of this desk right here. So okay. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this internet stuff really fast. So if I leave it on the battery bank, I can move it for like 20 minutes. I don't know. What's up, man? Okay. So, I think, I don't know if you can see it, this battery bank right here needs to sit on the corner of that desk right there. And then we just run the cable around. Maybe. Because I don't think it's going to fit. Maybe it will fit in that cubby hole. It will. Okay. I could just put it all in there. This is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, I think before we do that, let's get the panels up. Because that's gonna take the longest. So. Ooh, shit. Hey, how about you don't do that? Good talk. Okay. So first thing we need to do is we need to take these ones down. So let's do that first. So my plan is to essentially panel this entire wall, like where the camera would see. So as far as I can get it. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare. I also think we may want to stagger the panels, like twist them. Like left, right. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Having the camera setups and stuff this time has been a big game changer for the workflow of all of this. It's been a lot easier. So the only thing I didn't really think of was food. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And then I'm not fine because I'm starting to get really hungry. So I do believe there may be a McChicken in my future. And why a McChicken? Because it's a safe food that I can eat on stream without my stomach dying. So that's why. We're gonna get food in a minute. I want to make more progress. All right, we've got a good amount of panels. I have some more in the storage room too, so hopefully this will be enough. Future McChicky. McChicken is like the guaranteed safe food for McDonald's, apart from, say, nuggets. But their nuggets are always kind of hit or miss, I feel like. So you're better off going with a McChickums. I think I'm gonna have to get a new trash bag soon. So I have these LED lights. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna put them on there or not, though. So yeah, I don't know. These are smart ones, so they can be Alexa controlled. I just don't know if I want to do it or not. I think it's messing up the camera some, honestly, because of the glow of the lights. I still haven't decided. Yeah, if I would have pre-planned for the stream better, I would have just pre-ordered a bunch of McChickens, like 5 of them, and then ate them as I went through the day. But we didn't prepare enough, apparently. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to pass on the LEDs. I just think that... I'm trying to think of it like from a technical standpoint. In my mind, I think about how does that affect the quality of the stream, and while it looks good, it's almost certainly going to mess up the camera's resolution somehow. So yeah, exactly. So I think I'm gonna pass on the lights. I really wanted to do them because I think it's a cool aspect of the stream, though. What's up, Kylie? All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, they're cool decor, but they're mostly just a light feature for the stream. I don't really care either way. How does the LED camera affect it? So, like, certain colors will make the camera resolution go bad. The glow of the camera makes it affect the saturation, the lighting, because a lot of it's auto ran, like auto focus, auto saturation, so it has to constantly adjust, and it never will. It doesn't stay like as a static setting. So, yeah, it's a little weird. Unfortunately, I use a webcam, and I think that's one of the reasons why the quality is always sort of resetting. So it's fine though. Yeah, it just kind of changes on its own. So I think we're gonna lose those. But the wall has actually cut me. I finally got my first cut of the day. Nice. Yeah. It just, so the cameras, they I try to set them to not auto adjust, and it just kind of reverts. I don't know if it's an OBS issue, but because I'm using just a basic webcam and not a fancy camera setup, which are like thousands of dollars, I don't really have an option. So yeah. Okay, so I need to decide how far I want the panels to go over. So if the camera is sitting right here, I think more than likely going to need to do, because the way that I have the layout looking at this blueprint, these goes like kind of halfway to here. So maybe to like at least the corner of the wall or something. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to work. I'm gonna do a couple rows and then I think I'm gonna go get food. All right, so we need this. So like I said, I think what I'm gonna do this time is I'll have one like this, and then the next one will be, so I'll switch back and forth. All right. Can't tell if that's straight or not. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Will I eat on stream? I don't know, maybe. I do want to, like I said, I do want to take a break in a minute. Because we've been at it for a while. Let's see, if that one's sitting like that, this one needs to sit upright. How's it? Well, you can't really see yet. All right. Okay, let's get this into high gear. We'll move some of these down, and I'm just going to start working across. Just do it that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go to eat in a little bit. I want to get, like I said, I want to get more of this done. I need like a handheld Hoover. That's what I need. Yeah, like a dust buster would be a good thing. Okay, so we've got to cut this one. I wonder if I can give you guys a better camera angle. Give me a sec. Might be able to rig it up over here some. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, they help with echo and like it sounding hollow in the room. This makes it sound a bit more solid. So like if you were to like walk into an empty room, it would sound pretty bad. They're literally just styrofoam. It's nothing fancy. It's pretty good. Yep. I've heard that egg cartons are even better. Not 100% certain though. I'm sure they make, you know, professional ones. These are just Amazon $30 little 50-pack ones. That looks pretty good so far. Only issue is that there's like a pretty clear height difference here. It's like not super flat, but should be fine. All right, so now we need to do a quick measurement of the distance. So each one of these is like 4 feet, I believe. 44 inches. So basing this on sort of the center of the desk. Okay. Excuse me. I need to make like a little mark or something. I might actually have to get more of these. Let me see how many I have in the closet real fast. I think we're gonna be good. I don't know, it'll be close. Just throw them, Jevin, that's fine too. That works. I dropped them like an idiot. Oh my god. We do be smart. Let's go. And all those dice that I found, well, they're gone for good now. There was a pileup on Styrofoam Avenue. What'll happen is I will find the dice the second that I step on one. So that'll be good. I'm really excited about that part of it. Thankfully, all the ones that I have left are new, and these are 2 each. So we should have more than enough. I would equate stepping on a dice to almost stepping on a Lego. It's kind of the same thing. Who raided? Oh, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm going to keep the green screen on the ceiling. I have no idea if I'm going to ever use it again or not. We haven't green screened in a very long time, so. Can I fit that right there? Yo, let's go. I think I'm going to cut it just a little bit. Pretty good. I'll finish this row and then I'll go get food, I promise. Like, yeah, I heard food's pretty good, man. I'm just gonna go get a sandwich. Sandwich. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. This way. It worked. Let's go. Yeah, the height difference is driving me crazy. I don't really... I'm gonna try the other side. That's a little better. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be like that. Okay, so I would say the outlet here is pretty much the center. So we need to go about 48 inches. I think about another 2, so 3 panels should do it for this row. Here lately, the only thing I've really been interested in eating is like tater tots, you know? Because every time I have fries, I don't know what it is about French fries. I just feel so much fuller, like almost sick to my stomach full. So, all right. Tater tots are way better, yeah. I agree. Like, I want to just cut these, you know? I don't know how that's going to work. It's probably just going to be uneven. I don't think it's going to matter too much. You're never going to see it, so... Okay, so let's do one more measurement. So we're like 44 inches. That's like 49. That should be the first row done. That's pretty good looking. I hate the height difference, but I don't really think there's much I can do about it. So, it does look pretty good though. Okay, I am gonna go get food real fast. So I'm gonna put my microphone's on charge while I go, and then I'll switch to the other one when I come back. So. All right, I am back. I'm almost 100% positive that I got my food for free. I bought 2 McChickens plain, and I'll explain it while I get a drink. Give me a sec. So the person in front of me in line pretty much got the same exact order. So like 2 McChickens, but they also got a drink and a fry. So like $4 maybe. And so when I got to the window, the guy goes $4. I said, oh, okay, wasn't really thinking. I thought it was just, how much mine was. By the way, can you hear me in both ears? Let me know. So anyways, he goes $4, so I give him my card. And I get to the window and I realize that I got charged. So I told the lady, I said, I only got 2 McChickens, nothing else. And she took my card and gave me a refund for the entire meal. But I don't think I ever got charged for the actual food that I bought. So I got like $3 worth of free McDonald's. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna set the mic down while Do I live next to McDonald's? Like 5 minutes away. I get them plain. They come with mayo and lettuce. I don't like them. I don't like mayo and lettuce. Who's in the lead right now? Huh. I blocked Streamlabs and Elements from getting loot or coins, so that's weird. I'll have to fix that. How's it been almost 4 hours already? Damn. We've made a good amount of progress tonight, though. What's in pasta salad? I've never had that before. Nope. See you later, Shani. What's up? How you doing? Taking a quick break while I eat. Oh my god. Everybody died. Damn. ready to get back to it. Just gotta finish my food. I'm gonna use the restroom and wash my hands. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Need the mic. Okay, we are back at work. Let's go do this thing. Okay. I got water. All right, we're good. Let's switch camera angles and get back to it. Okay. So, I think we're ready to go to the next level. God, onion's disgusting. Onion do be nasty. You know, I was thinking, I think it will level itself out because these are taller when I place them like this, which means the next level should be even as well, I think. And just to make sure you guys can hear me okay, right? Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, seems pretty good. I think it'll just be off a little bit every couple of rows, but it should be fine because that's like That's pretty good, actually. Ugh, the putty sticks together. Chives. I don't know if I've ever had a chive before. Maybe? I don't really remember. It's not something that I've actively went out of my way to eat, so I don't really know. I'm assuming I have. They're kind of sprinkled on everything. You're right, yeah. I think I'm mixing up chives and scallions. Aren't scallions like grass onions or something? Pretty sure that's what those are. Pretty good. Shallots? Probably. I don't know. They're all vegetables. It's all disgusting. Scammy vegetables. Shallots are purple. Oh, I see, I see. Don't know. Okay. It's pretty good. Welcome back, Solara. It happens to me quite a bit. I'll like set meat out and it just doesn't thaw. And I'm like sick. Frozen pizza it is for dinner, baby. Okay. This is starting to go pretty fast. I'm getting into a good rhythm. Are you still going to have hamburgers, or are you going to make something else? We do like a good Borg. Remind yeah, you're not wrong. It's very, very similar. Might need to cut an edge off of this one. No, it'll be fine. It's getting there. Slow process, but it's getting there. You can buy them in colored. Like, I mean, you can do like black. Some people do black and a blue. Black and red is typically the most popular ones, but see you later. Okay. Row number 3, here we come. How am I dealing with the heat? I'm staying inside all day. That's how. The easiest way I know how. Row number 2 done. Don't need to bother with all that. I don't know if you could get them in patterned or not. That'd be pretty sick if you could make like dirt blocks out of them. Like dirt and grass would be sick. This thing is like crumpled together 5 times over. Just cutting it where I see fit now. Still debating on whether or not I want to try to mount that shelf or not. I don't know if I can with just my hands. I might need more help. I don't know how hard it's going to be though. We'll see. The big thing is like trying to decide where to put it. So I'll have to figure that out after we get these placed back there. Because if I can just place them back there and then like it might be a lot easier to decide then. How's it looking from your guys' point of view? Hopefully good. We're officially in standing phase. Let's go. Let me know if this is tilted up too much. Okay. Now that we don't have to do those cutouts, should go much faster. The putty situation is regressing fast. I'll show you what I mean. Once was lines, now it's just a ball. I'm just cutting it into as many pieces as I can get my hands on. The panels will be the new, well, that and the shelves that I'm working on, but it's both of them. We're doing vertical. Okay. It's gorilla putty, like poster putty, I think is what they call it. Mounting putty. Girl, you did me fun. I think I'm gonna need to put an extra piece on the one below it. There we go. What's up, Jaded? How are you doing tonight? We're doing vertical. What's up, Mandalise? How you doing? It's nice not having to sit down. Okay, so we need to do, I would say at least 2 more rows. Like, I think maybe more. We'll see. I'm thinking at least 2 more rows, and then we push one of the shelves back just to see what it looks like. We probably need to go up to like right around here, though. Because if you think about the posters, maybe even as high as the posters, which is like way up that way. So, which is fine. As long as we have enough, I don't really care. Yeah. For some reason, they're gaining coins again, even though I blocked them from it, which is weird. Not 100% sure why. It's really strange. Whose birthday is it? Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday. I hope it was a good one. And then you got cookies and cake, because that's what I would want on my birthday. My birthday. Ah, it bugs me. It's alright. It's fine. Oh, no, you don't. We are vertical. Now we zooming now. Hopefully it looks straight still. Now that we don't have to cut out sections for the outlets, it's much faster. What's up? Yeah, I don't really think there's anything I can do about it, though. I don't know if it's just this one. I mean, they're butted right up against each other. But you do me so. I'm in a good rhythm now. Just moving fast. Gotta go fast. It's like I'm back in my speed running days. I think I'm gonna put another piece on that one. Nah, your boy's wicked tall. I'm wicked tall, bruv. I'm like 6'2"-ish. 6'2" and some. So yeah, we're gonna go, let's see, where's my measuring tape? Okay. So each one of these is 12 inches. I think we're gonna do at least another 2 rows at minimum, if I have enough. I think I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. So there's 2 rows, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're 1 short. Or there's 1 on the floor over here, so that'll be 9. So if we use every single one we have, we'll be able to do 3 more rows exactly. So yeah, it works out perfect. And I was gonna say I have some on the wall that I'll take down if I have to. A little bit over half. This boy's a little goofy. I'm gonna have to give it some extra juice. He's a special boy. I'm gonna take a moment to cut a bunch of pieces up so I don't have to keep doing this. I need to decide if I want to mount this shelf or not. I might try to do it right now, because we need to do it before we get the panels finished, so we know where to put it. I'm assuming it can't be that damn hard. I think I'm gonna give it a go after I cut these up. Try to get it done sooner than later and stop avoiding it. Dude, I love IKEA. I was looking at like hardware stores and stuff for mounting shelves and things like that. And like Lowe's had a floating shelf, but it was like $90. I drove down to IKEA, 35-minute drive, and got a LAC floating shelf, 74 inches long. Hell yeah, 30 bucks. Love to see it. I went to the one in Westchester. All right, we're all cut up. All right, so here's what we need to do now. First, I'm gonna switch camera angles. Let's do that. Angles have been camera. Okay, so we need to decide where we're going to mount the center of the shelf. I want it directly center on the desk, which should be pretty simple. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go from the wall to the middle of the monitor, and then we'll just do the same thing over there. So exactly 64 inches, give or take. That's pretty straightforward. All right, now the next thing we need to figure out, how high we want it above this shelf. So these are 44 inches tall. We could do like a 60-inch one. So that puts it right there. If we do 63 inches, that puts it right here. If we do 64, that puts the bracket. So I think 65 inches is what we're gonna do. So let me grab a pencil or something. I have a Sharpie, but I'm not trying to write on the walls with Sharpie. Okay, so first things first, 64. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I think I might need to get some painter's tape or something. So like try to tape it up there so I can make sure that it's level. Well, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Kelly, you're gonna get a laugh out of this, bud. Where's my phone? Ooh. Hold on. You're gonna get a laugh out of this. Let me show you. Hold on. Here's the mounting hardware that they gave me to mount that gigantic thing with. 2 screws. That's funny. Thankfully, I am extremely prepared. So the next thing that I need to take into mind is, so we need to grab the height of this after it touches the wall here. So, and this is 1 5/8 inches plus the width of this. So what's that, like 2 inches? 2 inches. Okay, I can handle that. Okay, so we're gonna go 63 to 65. I need to get a level. Level, where are you? Has anybody seen my level? I thought I had like 6 of them. That would be an absolute catastrophe. Found it. Never mind. We good. We are so back. Okay. It's fine. I need some type of tape, like painter's tape or something. So let me see if I have some. Let me see if I have some in my bedroom. Aha! I have found the painter's tape. All right. So we're just gonna mount it up there and get some holes marked, and then put some drills into the drills and the drills into the drills. I have a question for you, Kel. Maybe Mig can answer this one as well. When I mount this, it's got top and bottom. Should I just zag, like top, bottom? Or would it be overkill to do both? Or would it be, I'm assuming it might even weaken the drywall some. No, we're not gonna do a stud. We're just gonna do anchors. Yeah, I think I'll stagger. The amber that Grumpy sent me, the hat and stuff that you sent me, it's gonna be a shelf for stuff that people sent me stuff. So it's not gonna hold a lot of weight, but at the same time, I do want to make sure that it doesn't fall. Okay. This ought to be fun. Gotta make another mark. I think I'm just gonna go vertical. Yeah, it can't be bad. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna make sure it's level and everything anyway, so. Especially when you only have 2 hands. Work with me here, tape. Asshole. I need to get the blood off of my finger. That is not gonna hold. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I gotta get a band-aid real fast. Give me a sec. Me bleeding. Okay. I think I'm good. I need a better way to mount this up there. Because painter's tape is not gonna do it. I could use Gorilla Tape and cut small sections of it. That would more than likely hold it. We're gonna try that, I think. Like I said, I would trust Gorilla Tape with my life. This stuff is insane, dude. Alright, I do actually gotta get a band-aid. Hold on. I just need it to be a temporary hold so I know where to put the anchors. The heaviest thing that's going to go on this shelf is Grumpy's egg or amber. So we just need to make sure that we have enough for that. Everything else is extremely light. All right. Should probably get the blood off the wall. That was easy. Holy, not even close. Let's try again. I need more hands. I don't have enough hands for this. Took a huge chunk out of the wall. It's great. I do. All right, we're all marked out. Good to go. It might work. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wish I had some washers, though. Those might work. Time to make an absolute mess, brother. I don't know. No. Are you gonna fit? You are very small. You are not gonna fit. Nope. Alright, we are not using washers. No big deal. Alright, I need to find a drill bit. Bet you did me so wrong. Are we having fun? I suppose. No shot. Needs to be bigger. I don't know if I've got a bigger one. Let me check. It's not looking good. Huh. That could be a problem. Let's see if we can hammer them in. Oh no, not even close. No way that fits. So right now, what I am doing is pre-drilling holes for my drywall anchors to go into. As you can see, the first one's up. Then you just drill a screw into it and it'll be fine. But we have to make sure that every one of these fits. So, and I don't want to hammer. There you go. All right, only like 5,000 more to go. Sick. think we're back. I wonder if I lost my stream timer because we've been live for forever. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing to freak out more than being like hearing a beeping. The beeping. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. I don't know where I marked. It's got to be those, right? Okay, sure. Yeah, we got to vacuum like crazy once we're done. Pretty sure that's a stud. Shit. I'm gonna be so mad if this isn't level. Thankfully, we have some room to mess with, so shouldn't be too bad. All right, last one. Yeah, stud finder. I am a stud. I found myself. It's true. I did. I was there. I saw it. All right. Good to go. This will be fun. Let's play a game called How High Can Jevin Hold This Until His Arms Die? Where did I set my screw gun at? Watch I just get it up there and then it just like falls off the wall. That would be kind of unfortunate, brother. Where's my screwdriver? Hold on. Screwdriver is currently MIA. I must find the driver of screws. Ah. I ain't friends with Level. Level's a punk ass bitch. Alright. Moment of truth. Be level. Not bad. Pretty close to center. It could go up just a tiny bit, but like... I don't know what I did, but it ain't working now. It was level for a sec. Not anymore, though. Check it again. Dude, you're killing me. I'm gonna put a screw in the bottom one. Oh, that's so close. I don't think I can get it to go up any further. This thing has got a mind of its own, dude. What the hell? Okay, well, I've messed something up because... Let's try that. No, that's even worse. How did I get so bad, though? I think that's it. Oh, that's so close. Look at my bloody finger. Let me know what you think. You guys think this is level? Huh? Are we good? All right. Let's lock in. We're close enough. I like the way that you think, man. That's pretty cool. Bugs me that it's like moving. Stupid. Check it again. Huh? How is that even possible? It's like, I don't know, it looks super level to me. But the level is lying to me. Check it again. I don't know. It's moved a bunch. Measure at both ends also. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much center. That's off center by 1/8 of an inch. So I think it's good. But also, it really, I mean, it passes the visual test. It looks level. So therefore, it is level. That's just how that works. I can't get into that one. I have a power and a full enough driver. Yeah. Like I said, the heaviest thing that's going up, I think, is Grumpy's Amber. So it should be fine. Should be good. Ah, that bugs me so much that it's not like centered. Last one. Then we vacuum. Alright, let's try it one more time. Please be low. I mean, it's within the center lines, but it's not perfect. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, I can't get it on there. Oh, so close. Too easy. Ooh. Anybody got a Hoover? All right, let's clean up. All right, I got to mute. Let me go get the vacuum. Let me mute. Okay. Back. We've done a little bit of vacuuming. Some of these are going to need a little bit more securing, I think. Okay. Chill. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, I'm actually going to go get something to drink. I'm going to get a Pepsi. We're back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh, all right. I feel like I'm probably going to go to at least midnight, depending on how much it takes to get done, but now I guess the question becomes, do we cut the panels to be level here and then underneath of there? What do you think? What makes a difference? That I'm a psychopath, normal, not like just crazy. And if I look at it for too long and it doesn't fix itself, I'll fix it for it. So I'll likely cut them because I'm insane. It's true. I'm nuts. I'm not nuts. I'm quirky. Oh, damn it. Personally, I probably will do it, I think. Yeah. Again, insane. I'll think about it all night and then wake up at 4 a.m. to do it. Because that's just how we be living. Can I cut it clean enough? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? It might actually be kind of easy. Not to mention, we could save a bunch of panels by cutting one up. My poor fingies. I like the way it looks, though. It looks really good. It do be looking good. It do be, it's true. I'm pretty tempted to take this side down. Ooh. Meh. I think we're all right. It's not like remotely close to being even, but I'm gonna leave it there. So no, I'm not going to. I was considering it, but I'm not going to. This is a soundproof panel the long way. All right. Just want to take a step back and look at it real fast. I think we have to cut them because otherwise this kind of look uneven. So they do need to be cut. I think it's just 2 per. Let's see. No, not really. Over here, yeah, no. It's like 2.5. Got it. I'll need better scissors. I bought some scissors, but I literally have no idea what to do with them. Aha! I have found the new scissors. Let's try that. Okay, I think I can make that work. I think I'm gonna have to add more putty. The skizzers. I'm just super tempted to not cut it because it's gonna be like triple the amount of work. That does not look good. All right, I think might leave it like it is. I don't want to, but the wood, I don't know. With the small cuts like this one. Maybe. Yeah, some type of color. Huh. What to do? Yeah, I might just leave the gap. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Shooting me some. I think what I might try to do is, hold on, I'm gonna give this a go real fast. I want to try something. Man, these skizzers are so much better. Don't think I can use that one. I'm actually pretty fine with that. And then I need like a small piece. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I actually think I might steal from these ones. Because I no longer need them. Have a good one, Pop. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I would be fine with that. And then we could do just like one more here to frame it a little bit on each side, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we just leave it like that. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on, let me show you the other camera. Yeah, yeah. So something like this. I don't know if I like that or not, though. I don't think so. I suppose it's probably fine like that. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Do another row along the top. Do you mean like as backing? So like... like this basically, and then just connect all those together. Okay, I'll give that a shot. So I'm doing now, Sush. I think I'm just gonna keep it straight. Like a straight line. Yeah, it's a good idea. This one's going to be a small boy. I don't know if I have a piece that fits that. One too many short. Shit. Perfect. Okay. Good to go. I am tired. I don't think I have a piece that fits that one. I think I cut this one wrong. Nope, we good. I think after this, we need to get the cubbies into place. And then once they're into place, we need to get the internet in the cubby, which is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean the most awful thing of all time. All right, one more row to go. So we need 9. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm curious to see how many times I'm going to hit my head on this shelf. Should be a good amount. I'd say so. Solid amount of times. The long way. I'm so in the zone right now. I'm just I've locked in so much at the moment. Like I'm tired as hell, but I want to get this done. So. Welcome in, Buggy. Technically, I was gonna say, technically speaking, it's only like our normal stream time right now. But we have been live for almost 6 hours. Excuse me. The ridges look really cool. I like them. Okay, so we're doing tall boy. I think I'm gonna have to cut a piece right there. Do I have one? Yeah. No idea how they didn't line up. Now they do, suckers. All right, we are officially done soundproofing. That was a nightmare. That was hard. Okay. So now we need to get these and the internet box all into that bottom cubby. This is going to be a challenge. I'm actually thinking about making a panel that'll cover this up. All right, there's like 9 extension cords that have to go in here. What a mess. What a mess. Oh my god. Ugh. Just shove it in there, man. It's pretty straight. Yo, the backdrop looks so sick. Are you kidding me? Brother. I almost think this has to be a 2-day project, but I'm not sure. Because if I want to do the cable management, I'm either going to have to do it off camera or I could stream it. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I can put them that close together. I won't ever be able to get it level, I don't think. Because like this side is dipping in because of the box is so heavy. Oh, it bugs the shit out of me. Okay. I think that might be as good as it's going to get. So let's start working on decorating, I think. There's like a little bit of unevenness right here, and I'm not 100% sure how to fix it. Like I could put something under that side to prop it up a little bit, but I'm not sure that it's worth it. Maybe. Let me see. I need something that's like super thin. Um, the story of my people. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I have some cardboard out here. Alexa, turn the living room on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an old chair mat, no. Shit. Well, I could do magic cards. I've got plenty of those. I just don't. Might have found something that might work. Let's play a game called Can I Lift This Up? Probably not. Is that noticeable? I think it's good, but I can add more if I need to. It's just like, oh, it's that so close. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I think it's fine. So, okay. On to the next thing. Okay, so oh, I needed dust. Need to decide what goes where. Before I start touching all these plushies, I'm gonna wash my hands. My soap in the bathroom is cotton candy grape, and it smells wonderful. Okay. This stuff is not... I may be a male, but your boy loves smelly good stuff. Candles and soaps. Okay. Excuse me. So we've got a bunch of stuff. Shit. Thankfully, nothing broke. Gotta be a little bit more careful, though. I think this is all the stuff that's going to go on the bottom shelf. And probably more in here, too. So we just got to figure out how to sort it all. So yeah, that's the next goal. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking about putting the cutting boards. I'll go like here. I want to keep it as clean as possible. So that means that if there are things that we can't use, then it's just either going to have to go on the top shelf or something else, because I need to make sure that it's not like bothering the camera. So yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm actually considering, this is hard. I don't think the diamond sword gets used. I don't think these two things get used. Like I said, I want to keep it as clean as possible. I think I'm nervous that that's going to fall. That's why I don't want it to be. Okay, that's better. I think these are going to go up top. I know you can't really see that stuff. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. It's ugly. Oh shit. I bought these figurines. I don't know if I'm gonna use them though. Let's see. The Jev plushies would be next. Can you guys see that? And then so, how you liking it? Okay, what do we have left? I don't know if I'm gonna use any of that. Little do you know, I've peed my pants 5 times. So we're feeling pretty good right now. That bugs me so much. I might need to put more under there or something. I'm not sure. True. I have, in fact, done that. Okay, I think we're getting close. We'll do Minecon on this side. It looks so much better right now. I gotta figure out where I want to put my TwitchCon one too. Maybe in here. Did it just like break? Damn, it broke. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Please don't fall. I have no idea how to make these guys stand up. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a bunch more plushies. I just have no idea how to make them sit. Like, how? So, I'm not sure. I don't know. All right, all the plushies are down in that one now. It's kind of probably hard to see, but what's that look like? It's not a bad idea. Like obviously I've got a bunch of other stuff. I'm just not super sure. Gonna try to condense it all down into one. I think we could do something like this. Okay. The only thing is that I need to find a way to hide this one, so those cables aren't sticking out everywhere. Okay, what do we got? Only other thing is that I want to put some of my cards in card holders. So I don't have any wire coat hangers, no. Rosie, thank you. Okay, let's see. This has got to go somewhere. I think this is going to go right there. So I've got a bunch of these magnetic card holders, so we're going to get that together now and put a bunch of my cards in there. Oh, my Hermitcraft cards. First, we should probably clean up something because it's a bit of a mess in here. Let me go grab a trash bag. Okay, let's put this up. We're gonna get to this stuff in a minute. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit. Keep things as organized as possible. My Amazon balance about to be lit. I'm about to return so much. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. I need to look at my blueprint and see where I had the printer setting. So the printer is essentially in line with the table right there. Okay. All right. I get to sit down for a minute. I am excited. This is going to be fun. Oh, that's wonderful. To be fair, I was trying to choke y'all. Interesting. I'm gonna, my hands are pretty clean. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't touch these. Will be fine. So how do these work? Could Slime get some instructions? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. It's like a magnetic card holder. So it just flips up like this. It's pretty sick. Shadow, thank you. The shelf is going to be reserved for people that want to send me stuff. Kel, thank you, dude. These are pretty cool. I like these. I just want you guys all to know that when I'm done streaming tonight, if there is a pizza place open, I'm going to buy the largest, cheesiest pepperoni pizza that I can get my hands on, that adult money can buy. Okay? We're talking super mega pepperoni stuff. Mig. Nisha, thank you for the bits. Thanks to Grumpy sending me a card that I didn't have. I have foil and non-foil of every single one of my cards that's possible to have. It's pretty awesome. What's up, Miss V? My Hermitcraft TCG cards, I'm putting them in sealed cases. And then we're going to move on to the desk, I think. So let's talk about what we have left. We need to get the desk cleaned. We need to mount the monitors and start putting stuff on the desk. But, you know, for the most part, I can't think of anything else that I can do tonight. Just because we don't have a computer to set here. So I'm not sure. No, I didn't. Like, we can get some cables ran, but we can't really do cable management until the computer's in place. So, I'm not sure. These are pretty cool. I'm trying to think. Like, we can get some cables ran. I think as far as we can go is just like getting the stuff placed on the desk. Getting everything super cleaned up. Cleaning, organizing, and stuff like that. Bit of an office space refresh. Where you guys are sitting, there will be a mini fridge. It's in my closet over there. We have a hype train going on. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Well, I was gonna say I bought a lot of them, but thank you. I'm down 85 pounds, but after tonight it'll be 80. I think the big thing is that we've got to do the monitors next. Those are going to be the hardest. So we'll do those next. Nisha, thank you for the bits. Subway's pretty good. I like Subway. I have not had Subway since probably December, but it's very good. Okay, here's what we got. So these are magnetic, so they stick to each other. Bunch of my cards. So these are gonna go over here. All right. Pretty big fan of the way that looks. That looks pretty good. Sick. Okay, that's done. Need to put the rest of these up. Yeah, Subway's good. Okay. Last thing that I want to add to this shelf are these. Maybe that's not a good idea. I dropped them immediately. Never mind. Okay. So, I think our computer is going to plug in right there. So this needs to go down there. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Shit. So I put these like carpet pads on here and they did absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna take them off. It's gonna take a minute. Reppin', thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you so much, buddy. Oh, I should check on the microphone battery. Oh shoot, we got plenty of time. These things are amazing. I really like these microphones. There's gotta be a better way to do this. No, they're Rode Wireless Go. I cannot get those things off of there. Yep, nope, not gonna deal with it. I need to find my Windex. Hold on. Has anybody seen my Windex? I don't know where it's at. Okay, which one of you degenerates took my Windex? Because I'm gonna kick some butt. Never mind. I may have played the blame game a little too fast. My bad. It's on me. To be fair, it's the quicker picker-upper. That's true. It's true. They really locked in on that statement. I should probably move my drink. That's a good idea, Jed. I don't know. I like the way Windex tastes. Reminds me of blue Gatorade. By the way, tempered glass floor mats are like the best thing of all time. So much better than those pieces of crap plastic ones. Okay, that's done. I get to finally use my gamer wipes. I'm so excited. He was a gamer boy. In all fairness, I should probably use my Clorox wipes for this one. Sounds scary. Well, I've been fat and landing on it for about a year now. And it's still doing pretty good. Oh, she's looking good. All right, wipe down, good to go. Let's see, let's dry it off first before we do anything else. I need to take a Sharpie and like fill in all the cracks. So I really need to do. Okay, what's next? Let's do the monitors next, because that's going to take a minute. Okay. Okay. Let's switch camera angles. Sick. Okay. Oh. I need some skizzers. Excuse me. I also need this bag. Do you guys prefer this view or the other view? Let me know. This one's pretty cool. If you will say so. Sheesh, HDMI cable too, brother. Suckers fell right into my trap. Gave me a free cable. They don't even know what they did. Third monitor is like basically a necessity for me at this point because I do so much on the streams. I have every pretty much inch of real estate filled on the screen. How the frickin' fracture this is go back in there like this? That's how you do that. Stupid thing. Okay, let's not drop it. So light. Holy moly. Okay. Too strong. So what I am doing right now, I use these monitor mounts, and they clamp to my desk, and they use what's called a VESA mount, which is a universal mount. And so we are going to mount the plate on the back, get it nice and snug, and then we set it on here and tighten it down. Okay, nice and tight. Okay. Was pretty good. Let's get that tightened down just a little bit, and then we'll do the next one. Cool. Oh, all right, let's do the next one. I don't think I'm going to keep the boxes, but I will keep the stuff inside of them, like the mounts and stuff. I'm curious about something. These are supposed to be the same size. I'm curious. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't look the same. Gonna have to actually try not to spit on these ones. Being a professional Minecrafter, I often spit on stuff. It's a way of life, actually. Is that a thing? I had no idea that that was a pixel sneeze guard. What the hell is that? I have never heard of that before. Oh, you mean plexiglass? I thought you said I typed in pixel glass. I'm like, what the hell is pixel glass? I have never heard of that before. what that means, brother. So, yeah, Lexan. I don't know. I feel like this is enough for me. I can't really do more. I don't have the attention span to. Nothing more scary than like thinking you lost a monitor mount bolt. Shit. Feels off like NASCAR would be the funniest damn thing. My God, that would be hilarious. All right. They're so much thinner. Gonna need a little bit of work, but that's pretty good. All right, last one. Can't believe these suckers gave me free cables. They don't even know what they did. Sushi's making moves. The Sushinator. Oh, that was good. Sick. So once we get these all mounted up, let's do a quick plug-in test just to make sure that they work, because you never know. So let's get this one mounted, and then we'll do a quick test. So. Like, honestly, guys, I would rather try to perform surgery than ever level monitors. Like, not even joking. It's the worst. Terrible. Just terrible. Like, the fact that these are even somewhat level is nice, but it's going to take forever to get them, like, proper. Like, just forever. Number one works. Okay. Good to go. My extension cord ain't working. Ain't far enough. I think my battery might have enough power in it. All right, all of our monitors work. Fantastic. We need to talk about what we're going to do tomorrow. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Because there's no way I can get this done tonight, obviously. So I need to figure out if I'm streaming tomorrow or not, and if so, what time. Because if I'm going to do this, I'm not doing it at 7 o'clock. There's no way. So that's what we need to figure out. Mig, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So, I have no issues streaming tomorrow and getting the rest of this done. Dude, I cannot get this back in there. Sure, why not? So, tomorrow, if we do a stream tomorrow, what time is the question? Typically, I stream at 7. If I'm going to be doing computer work, I'm not going to wait till 7. So we need to think about when is a good time to do that. So that's what I need your feedback on. Because like I said, not waiting until 7. I was thinking maybe 5. Yeah. I think so. If I stream tomorrow, the people that generally watch me, the regulars here, can you do a 5 p.m. stream? Because I will likely sleep till 5. I actually need to get in this one. Shit. Works for you. That's fair, that's fair. Well, like I said, if we can get a majority, then I'll do it, but guys, where are my gamer wipes? I'm trying to be a gamer boy. Okay. Almost done, yeah. Ugh. Fuck. Oh. Okay. All right. So you see this little knob, right? I don't know if you can see that or not. But this plugs into there. So that's how I know where it aligns. That is a charging mouse pad, so it charges my mouse. Honestly, I might use the other one. This one's a little dirty. Okay. What did I do with the back of that? Oh. I don't know if I want it right there or not. Come on. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. There we go. Is that a mini keyboard? It's a Stream Deck. It allows me to trigger things on stream, like pop-ups, commands, whatever. So, good to go. So we got a lot more work to do here. I'm probably going to leave it at that, so. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll do a stream at 5 p.m. I'm going to be live at 5 tomorrow. We're going to finish this all up and get everything dialed from the computer. So I'll have more cameras mounted in different spots. We got a lot done today, though. A lot. So I really like the way that it's looking. I'm really excited to see what it looks like on stream. But that is going to do it for me, guys. It's time to get some food and just die. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. So we got a lot more work to do still, but yeah, we got a lot done. Let's see the other camera angle, if it's not blocked by the monitors. Okay, so that's what it looks like now. It's pretty good. I like it. All right, so I am going to go ahead and switch to the end screen. I hope that all of you have a good rest of your evening. I sincerely appreciate anybody who did sub to bits, things like that today. You guys are awesome. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all later. So have a good one, everybody. Test. That seems better.
Test. That seems better. Test. That seems better. Test. That seems better.
All right, sick. Okay, so let's see if we can't do a better job of this wall. I'm on the floor. So I need a colored marker or something here. Give me a sec. I'm going to go switch my socks. This was the same issue that I was having with these socks before I went to the Hermitcraft charity event, where I would walk for 2 seconds and then they would fall down. So we are going to switch. Hopefully the mics sound okay. I've also changed the receiver location to sit on the desk, so we'll see what happens. But all right. Let me put my socks on because I know you guys are weird. I want to look at my. I wouldn't want to look at my feet either, though, to be honest with you. But all right. Hopefully that's better. And the audio is still decent. I hate socks. I really do. All right, I need a marker of some sort. I don't think any of these are gonna work. Let's see if we can't lock in here. This is what I'm looking for right here. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want to. My feet are very ugly. Very, very ugly. I cut it and I don't see it. Try again, I guess. I actually think a Sharpie in this situation might be the best bet. Now let's play a game called Where Did Jevin Put the Sharpie? No idea. Did you guys know that I have approximately 7,454 and a half Sharpies? Factual statements. Why do I have so many Sharpies, you ask? Well, mostly because when we were signing Creo TCG cards for Hermitcraft, for the Herms, they sent us maximum Sharpieage pretty much every single time they got a chance to. So, we have minimum 4,414 Sharpies. Alright. That looks pretty good. Maximum, actually that seems, because I own that. Alright, let's see if we can't make this look a little better. I think I did it wrong. No, I don't think so. Like, I'm not even joking. When Creo sent us the TCG cards to be signed, it was just like infinite Sharpies. So we're going to the middle of that one. I should use like a candle burner to make these more smooth, but oh, that was good until it wasn't. So it's pretty close, but I think I'm gonna have to redo it again. It's just not tall enough. All right. It's all right. We got a bunch of these that are extra, so it's no big deal. Matter of fact, let me grab the rest of them if they're still in here. Get on the floor. Okay, let's try it again. Sharpies are pretty awesome. I like them. All right. So this is pretty good. For most of my life, I was pretty clean shaven. It wasn't until I got married in about 2011. Even then, I really didn't have a beard. I shaved pretty regularly. So, eventually growing one out, but it's the man way to have a beard. If you're not growing a beard, what the hell are you doing with your life? Although I suspect, there's probably some gentlemen that would love a beard if they could grow one, which is totally fair. Okay. Let's hope that this one is better. Like an absolute glove. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that, but that's much, much better. All right. Was anyone in Tango stream earlier? Tango's a pretty popular guy. I would imagine so. He's pretty funny. My favorite thing about Tango is his laugh, his giggle. Absolute adorbies. Just saying. Just saying. Grumpy! Nice! That's a crazy streak. Alright. Get on the phone. Well, it's certainly not going to fit in there perfect as I want it to, but that is much better already. Okay. I'm not above using some of these other pieces if they fit okay. Like, will this one fit? Needs to go the other way. No, that one doesn't fit. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Starships flying so high. Alright. It's kind of like 2.5. There's a guy on Instagram that his facial hair grows very, very fast. So he makes videos on shaving it different styles and then surprising his wife with it. Kind of my favorite. Not the wife part, but like the mustache part. Because, you know, significant others, gross. Hard pass. Alright, that's pretty good. Why be in a relationship when you can be happy, you know? So, I don't know. Seems like a better trade-off to me. I'm not cynical or anything like that. Yeah, that's so much better. I genuinely love being single. It is kind of amazing, to be quite honest with you. There we go. Let's see how that one fits. That's another good one. All right. Congrats on the 10 streak. Okay, that's much better. Yo, I'm so much happier with that. I'm sincerely glad that I'm redoing this now. So another 2.5 skis. Okay, I can do that. I need like one of those wire cutting tools, like the ones that heat up. My lines will be so much better that way. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, so far this is going much better. I was pretty cautious about putting the putty down yesterday, but now I'm just like, yo, this is a giant piece. Should have did that from the beginning, but. So how's everybody's Monday going today? Anything fun? Just working? I slept till about 2:30 p.m. today, and my body is very sore. So. All right. Yeah, it looks much better. This part needs a little putty. By the way, there are spaces available on top up there. We just need to figure out a situation for the shipping. I'm not buying a P.O. box, so I don't know. As long as you send stuff that isn't like super heavy, it should fit up there no problem. So. Yeah. All right. Get on the phone. Okay, that one's pretty good. We can keep that one. But yeah, I wouldn't mind putting more stuff up there. You know, 3D printed stuff is fine. Hermitcraft eggs, things like that. But it can't be heavy. Like the stuff will. I don't trust the shelf. Like I'm nervous with Grumpy's amber up there. You know what I mean? So, just makes me a little nervy. At some point, I'm gonna change my shorts because I am extremely uncomfortable right now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic and go change. We are back on the shorts that I was wearing yesterday. They're very comfortable and yeah. All right. I'm so tempted to use those LED lights, man. Like I want to, but I don't know how it's going to affect the camera. Since we don't have the posters anymore and there's not a lot of shininess here, it could work. I don't know. So I'm super on the fence about it. It, like, in terms of what it would take to get that set up, it wouldn't be hard, you know, but we just had to pull these out, and that's about it, really. But still very uncomfortable. I may consider installing them. I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% sure yet, so we'll see. I think it might be fun. Plus, we could dim them. They're Alexa compatible, things like that. So, all right. We should start a poll in chat. If the mods can start a poll, that'd be pretty good. Maybe does Jevin install the LED lights? Something like that might work. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. Because I'm almost positive that I could set it up to be controlled either through my Stream Deck or through automation. So you guys could, like, use your coins for that. But all right, it's pretty good. Let me see if I can do it. 1 sec. Yeah, I know that Impulse has it. Impulse also probably either uses StreamerBot or Mix It Up. I don't really want to use those. Okay, we've got one left. starships, they meet the... Okay, well, it's a very, very clear, overwhelming yes, but you didn't vote, guys. There's a poll on the stream right now. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Plus vote. Mi amigo. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're doing. Okay. I can do that. See how that looks. Nope, that looks terrible. Gonna redo it. Okay. I think I'll save that one. Let's try again. Go down to... All right, so I think we're almost done. We just got to be careful not to knock the internet out. It'll be fine. Who needs internet anyways? Internet's for nerds. I certainly don't even need the internet, I'll tell you that much. Starships. This will also give us the chance to see if any of the foam panels back there are falling down. And if so, I will just putty the hell out of them. Alright, so let's get the rest of this installed. And thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay. Nope, messed that one up too. Damn it. Okay, what did I do wrong? So basically it just needs to go down another half. Got it. This one's gonna be my kryptonite, chat. It really is. I'm gonna tell on it. All right. Yeah, some sort of like makeshift hot knife would have been way better in this situation. Much better. Just need to trim the end some. I think we're gonna have to stuff a couple of pieces in there to make it look full though. Was that the hoodie that Grian was wearing, I think? I saw that somewhere. Was it? I think it was at the event. I think one or two of the hermits were wearing those. It may have been Grian. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah. She said, yeah, for the kid, just in my size. It's funny how that works out sometimes. All right, that one's not great, but I'm going to fix that, so... What's up, Roberto? All right, there we go. Good to go. Those are all done. So now we're gonna work on getting behind the shelves done. So we'll get ready to do the LEDs, I think. Very carefully move this one out. Oh, we got plenty of room. Okay. Hi, that's my face. Can't really see. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is check all of the panels. If there's any that are loose, I'm going to put a very generous amount of putty on them. So I also need more light. Can't see anything over here. It's a little better. Okay. So, hopefully you guys can see okay. Maybe I should scoot you just a little bit back this way some. Is that better? Let me know. What's the camera angle like? I'm gonna hit that shelf 1,000 damn times. Let's get okay. Well, I can't get the plastic sheeting off of this. Okay. I'm gonna do that so many times. I gotta remember that I need to talk. I'm here to stream. I'm just minding my own business over here. You guys do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a visual stream. think we're almost done. Okay. All right. I think the panels are attached very good now. Let's start working on the LEDs. So we've got a battery bank back there, so not super worried about that. These should come in 30 feet lengths, I think, of 60 feet, or 30 feet or 22 each, I think. So let's just go with that. I was gonna return these to Amazon, but they wanted me to like print something out and then put it in the box, and I thought, you know, that seems like a lot of work, and that's not really something that I'm willing to do. So here we are. We were gonna return them, and then I decided nay. So. Sounds good, Ducky. Have fun. Okay. Let's see what user instructions are like these days. Oh, God. All right. Step 1. Connect the LED controller to the LED light strip. Sure. That seems all pretty self-explanatory. There is a smart app that we can use. So let's go ahead and do that. How install? Okay. Install the app. Step 2, turn on your smartphone Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, and then find the options. And then step 1, initialize the light strip. Power them on, power on, on. Ensure the lights are blinking fast. I can also do that. Okay. We are going to LED the hell out of this place. It's going to be amazing. It comes with a little moat. Beep, boop, boop. It literally says, instructions to initialize the lights. And then apparently these are Alexa compatible too, so... Like, that's why I bought them, at least. Yeah, you can get them with Alexa. Sick. Okay. Power on, off, on, off, on. I was right. You were wrong. Just admit it. All right. So we got to think about how we want to run these. So the way that I think I want to do it, first I need way more light over here. I cannot see anything right now. I am actually blind. That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's get this plugged in first. Do these connect to each other or just to the light switch itself? That seems rather obnoxious. Okay, so I think I've got a pretty good idea about what I need to do then. All right, let's see if we can make this look dazzling. Because I like dazzling. Thank you very much. All right, I hope you guys can see. Not really. Okay. So, The way that these lights work, they have to all plug into a central side. So the plug-in has to be nearest to the plug. And it looks like it's pretty long, so we should be good there. And it can get even longer. All right. I guess we'll just get started. Trying to think about how I want to run these. This needs to be here. Then we can go that way. But I would like to hit all of the lines. That's a tough one. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I'm going to go like that, maybe. Okay. We need to give ourselves a little bit of room. Starships were meant to fly. What's up, comic? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Ooh, this adhesive stinky. Smells like sumi. Gross. You know, I think I'm going to plug these in just to make sure that they work before I do all this. It's probably a smart idea. Does the battery not work? Remote no worko. Oh, it's so stupid. It doesn't seem to work. Sure. I've never had a rotisserie chicken before. I gotta get the remote working. You know, all of these remotes are exactly the same. I may have another one. Or not. Guess not. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to get a battery for it or something. I can't even get the little door open though. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if the battery's dead or that it's just the remote, but this thing is not working. That's really obnoxious. Any ideas on how to get the remote working? I can't tell if it's like a battery issue or what, but apparently you can control them with your phone though, so maybe let's try that. Alright, so I need to download this app. Okay, what are we downloading? Our app is called the Tuya Smart App, aka Steal All of Your Info app. But you know what? It's fine because I don't really have much to steal anyway, so I think we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. They literally stole Tumblr's logo and just put it on their own stuff. It's insane. Oh, my back hurts. Hi, could you please send me... You know, it's like, did you get your code? And then I'm looking at how I spelled my name. And I was about to get mad at them for me spelling my name wrong. Because I certainly didn't spell it Jevjj. No, I would never spell my name wrong. It's their fault. Clearly their fault. Okay. Let's see what this says. See if it'll actually find what I'm looking for. All right. To initialize, turn on. So off. On. Off. They seem to be blinking fast. Found them. Continue. Allow. We have to choose the Jevin Nation Wi-Fi. That's right, even my Wi-Fi name is Jevin Nation. We're going to choose 2.4 gigabandies. There we go. Let's play a game called Does Jevin Remember His Wi-Fi Password? Please? Oh my god, it's going so slow. I have no idea what my Wi-Fi password is, though. Alright, well, give that a minute before we do anything else. Sick. So how's Chad doing? Take your time. No big deal. We don't have people waiting on us. It's okay. Thank you for the sub, man. If I have to wait this far again and I didn't put my password in for the Wi-Fi correctly, I might go nuts. With a capital N. Almost there. Please? Pretty please? I own it. Failed to add device. Oh, son of a bee. Add your first device. So that means that my Wi-Fi password was wrong. Son of a bricks. Let's try. Normally, I was going to say, normally it discovers pretty fast. Alright, let's keep going. We're just wasting time at this point. Oh, we added it. Okay, so confirmed Wi-Fi password was wrong. Done. What are we doing now? So we can dim them. That's pretty good. We can change the color. Purple's pretty nice. So let's see. Get on the floor, I like to dance. Starships are made of lights maybe? All right, so now I am connecting Amazon to this app. Looking for connected devices. One light found. That was easy. Alexa, change LED to red. Oh, that was awesome. I am the smartest man in the world. Chat, name a color, and I'll pick it for you. And you just tell me what you want. Green, blue. Alexa, change LEDs to green. Alexa, change LEDs to pink. Oh, that's white. That ain't pink. What the hell? Alexa, change LEDs to a random color. Alexa, change LED to a random color. Huh. That's sick. I was like really hoping to get some of these, but I don't think that's possible. I don't have enough. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough length. Maybe. We'll see. I always assumed that these lights were super fragile, but they don't seem to be. It's pretty good. I think if we dim them, though, should be fine. I'm worried about it affecting the camera, but I guess I'm not. It shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, it's sticky. So I got a plan for the middle row, if I can make it there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough length. We'll try. While we're back here, we should get the Ethernet cable hooked up to the internet router. All right. Alexa, change LED to red. Alexa, rotate LED colors. Alexa, randomly change LED colors every few minutes. We might have enough. I don't know. We'll see. Alexa, rotate LEDs faster every 30 seconds. 'Cause it ain't switching. I don't know about you, but they don't seem to be moving to me. Alexa, dim LEDs. Does that work? Oh, it does. It's probably a little bit better on the camera too. So maybe I bought like the exact perfect length. That's kind of insane. I didn't think I would have enough room or like enough length to make that work. Damn, so close. No. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. That's funny. So close. You know, I was just trying to think of like if there would be a better way to do this, but I don't think so. I think if anything, let's change this a little bit. The lower camera, you won't see it very much. So it would be wise to have the color correct on the top portion because that's what you'll see more of. So we're just gonna reroute this a little bit here. Alexa, change the color to baby blue. I think baby blue. That's a lie. I've been scammed. Yeah, that's much better. Because you won't notice down there, so. Sick. All right, well, let's do the other side. Starships are meant to fly. This ought to be fun. I also don't know if we really need color on this wall. Looks very purple to me. What? Alexa, remove all routines for LED lights. Alexa, set LEDs to red. That was weird. Okay. Ow. Okay. Whew. Feeling lightheaded from bending over. See what Chad has to say about it. Okay. So far, so good. It's going pretty smooth, actually. I've always kind of hated doing this. I always felt like it never really looked like professional. But you do know how I'm a perfectionist. It's true. It took like all of 2 seconds for this thing to get balled up. Swear to God, you guys better love these LED lights. I better see compliments in the chat every single stream. Every time. Every time. If not, I'm gonna kick some butt. Obviously. Yo, hey, those are great LEDs, man. Did you do those for us? Why, yes, I did. Thank you so much for asking. At least we're almost done. Alexa, what's the notification? We did get a refund. It's true. Amazon probably hates my guts, dude. I return everything. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna go. Have you guys ever returned something to Amazon and they're like, there's no need to return it to us? And you're like, yo, free stuff. I really like when they do that. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna go. It's probably more cheaper to just write it off as a loss. I live pretty close to one too. All you guys gotta do is gift 150 subs and you'll be in the lead. It's pretty straightforward. Just once, like, package. Every package is, like, I want to say it was 60 feet, but it was 230 lengths. So... this is the last one. And we're done anyways in like 2 seconds. I just gotta finish running the rest of this out. Okay, almost done. Would one of you be so kind to go in my office and get the Ethernet cable that's up there? That way I don't have to do it. Thanks, appreciate you. That would be pretty awesome of you. Okay, LEDs are done. Let's clean up. All right. So before we put this all away, I need to plug in my Ethernet cable. So let me do that now. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to hit that thing 1,000 times. So glad I don't have to walk by it every single day. That would be an absolute nightmare. All right. Let's start pushing these back. So, guess we'll start with this one first. Okay. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see anything right now. This is awesome. All right, now comes the fun process of trying to do that again while connecting these two together. So that should be fun. Okay. Make sure it's in line. It is not. It's better. All right. That's pretty good. All right. So now, all right. This is going to be fun. And by fun, probably pretty awful. I think what I'm going to try to do is just angle it towards it and then crawl out of it. I don't have an electrician background, but I worked at a hardware store for almost 7 years. So I know a lot about it without being certified. I would never trust myself to do actual electrician stuff, but I know some basics. Yeah, I have an associate's degree in architecture. Okay. Now we gotta be super careful. That was hard. Excuse me. Alexa, brighten LEDs. Are we centered? We're centered. We just need to make sure that these are angled the same way. That's pretty good. Still working on trying to get them level, but... yeah. Alright, let's see if our cardboard will help at all. I doubt it. No, not even close. It would need to come up at least another 1/4 of an inch. I don't really think there's much I can do about it, though. Alright, Alexa, turn stream off. Alexa, turn storage off. Alexa, turn LEDs on. Looks pretty good. Alexa, brighten LEDs. Alexa, change the color of the LEDs to blue. Alexa, turn stream on. Sorry, I was just testing. I know you couldn't see anything. I think I'm going to give this a wipe down. Trash. The only thing I could think of to get that to be more level would just be to put more LEDs or more cardboard underneath of there. But again, I don't even think that would work. I don't know. Let me get my scissors. I'll try to make another piece. My skizzers. All right. That was a little helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that is just cooked. So it's going to be that way. All right, let's clean real fast. Let's get a quick wipies. Good to go. So, apart from hiding the internet box here, the shelf is done. We just got to put all the rest of the stuff back on there. That's good to go. That was going to be the hardest part, I thought, so I'm glad that that's over with. Because that was an actual nightmare. Those probably won't stay, but I suppose if I used a little bit of mounting tape, they probably would. So let's do that. I don't have double-sided tape, but I do have mounting tape. It's pretty much the same thing. How has it been 2 hours already? Can never get the plastic off of this ever. Yeah, I suppose. It's fine. I'm not really bothered by it not being super perfect because the internet is on a battery bank and the battery bank is really, really heavy. God, what a nightmare. I cannot get this apart. God, dude. Jesus. Okay. See how long this one takes. Gorilla Tape said, you don't get anything. You want it off? Chew it off. I'm not above that Gorilla Tape. I will use my teeth. We all know somebody. It may even be you, but we all know somebody that uses their teeth for everything. And I'm really not that kind of guy. That wasn't that bad. All right, torches are up. Looking good. So, it's supposed to light up. Probably just needs new batteries. Those really don't fall. Okay. I'll respect you. Okay. So I think our stand is all good to go. Got to put my badges back up here, but other than that, all right. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I think I like that a lot better than the way that it was before. So. Although I'm not particularly cool on the torches, to be honest with you, but save our tape for later. I'm perfectly fine with them being like that, but I like the way that that looks. All right. This is done. Taken care of. Next up, we've got to start doing hard stuff. I think before we do that, though, let's work on the Ethernet cable. I have these carpet tie downs. But I might just be able to shove them in the corner. Because I need to get this like ran all the way over to where the PC is going to be. So let's give that a go. See if we can get it to the desk. Because if we can get it to the desk, then it's fine. But... that worked surprisingly well. Okay. Don't think that that's gonna work the way that I want it to, but I'll try. Yeah, I need to either tape that down or put ties on the floor to hold them in. I actually think these will work perfect. Tiny little cable clips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. So now I just gotta do this about 400 times. No big deal. Shouldn't take too long. If we want our office to be perfect, we have to put the effort in, Jevin. Because we know that I will not breathe and rest and eat until it's perfect. Sometimes, chat, it do be like that. It do be like that. I love how you guys are just having your own conversations and I'm just here talking to myself. Kind of my favorite thing right now, to be honest with you. A little bit. Kind of my favorite. Especially the IRL streams. Talking to streamers is for nerds. I don't need to do that. I gotta figure out a way to keep tension on this. Maybe I just have them too far apart, spaced apart. Oh yeah, definitely. I hope I have enough of these. can't believe you actually said the word hooligan. Those damn hooligans, get off my lawn. Do it right now. Just call them what they are. Little bastards. Bastard coated bastards with bastard filling. You know it's true. All right, let me show you what I got. I'll have to show you a picture of it. I don't know if you can see that from the stream or not. Let me walk away. Oh yeah, that's primo. That looks really good. Sick. Okay. All right, so let's get this out of the way. Ow. My head. Thankfully, I only have like 4 of these left. I didn't think I was going to have enough of them. Apart from having to move the computer, I think we've got most of the hard stuff finished. Okay. All right, Ethernet cable is ran fully. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad that we got it done. I will give that more attention once it gets around the corner. Actually, I could probably do that now with one of these. Okay. All right. So, what do we do now? Out of safety, I don't know what's going to happen when I do this. I think it'll be fine, but I'm going to remove some of these monitors because we need to start working on removing this middle portion here. And to do that and get the computer into the other spot, I need to move it to the other side. I don't know. I don't think it would collapse because of the weight, but I just want to be safe. I don't want to ruin my monitors, so... Plus, I also will need to remove these poles to get the computer in there without turning the computer off. So, but I also want to reposition the monitors anyways. So, what's up, Sloppy? Okay, monitors are down. Let's remove the poles. I think what I'm gonna do is use some painter's tape to mark the position. That way I don't lose it. Microphone's going to be moved to the other side. Okay. All right, the location of our stands are marked. We should be good to go. This is going to be fun. I need to remove the middle center thingy. Let's get rid of the stream deck. So I need to give you guys a better camera angle, I think. Well, let's try this. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Allen wrench. Of course it's an Allen wrench. Why wouldn't it be the hardest thing possible? I didn't really sweat yesterday either. Like, I did towards the end, but that is because we streamed for 7 hours. By the way, that stream is still processing on YouTube. I exported it last night, right after we were done. And, so it'll eventually be up, but I'm just not sure when. So... Maybe this will be easier than I think it is. Because, like, right now it's kind of going really smooth. Go back there and do it. Okay, there you go. I hate Allen wrenches so much, dude. Let me see if I have a bit for it in here. Maybe? That would be kind of wonderful. Oh my god. We're so back and dropping stuff. But we're so back and still dropping stuff, and it's awesome. And I don't even care. Alright. But to reiterate, we are so back. Like we never left. Alright, so now I should be able to just screw these out. Infinitely better, dude. You kidding me? Okay. 2 to go. One to go. Maybe this is going to be a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay, so far, no jinxies. That was easy. Now, I should just be able to bash this with my hand and get it out of here. We'll see. Okay, that was like about as easy as it could have possibly went. While I've got this out, I'm going to clean it. It's a ratcheting screwdriver that comes with a bunch of bits, and I forgot that the bits were in there. I could have also used my screw gun too, which I may end up doing. Probably should have. All right. This will be very interesting because I've only got one hand and I've got to hold this thing up and then screw it in. So we'll see what happens. If I can get 1 or 2 in easily, then we may be okay, but we'll see. But this is going to be pretty fun. And by fun, probably hard as hell. Okay. All right, that's done. Let's see how well this is gonna go. Huh. Well, okay. So far, so good. That seemed really easy. Could this be my luck, or like what's going on right now? All right, last one. Oh my god. Okay, well, never mind. That was insanely easy. All right, whatever. Yeah, I did get it up yesterday. With brain power. Skiz, thank you for the raid, dude. For those just joining, we are currently redoing the stream. I am switching the shelves of my desk right now from the left or the right to the left. Let me give you guys a quick overview of what we've gotten done so far. One sec. Okay, so welcome in. We have essentially redone this entire room. This camera does not like to work with me. Okay, so what you see, the best way to describe this would be the shelves that you see right here were on the other wall. So over there, we rotated everything, cleaned everything, redid all of the lighting, reinstalled LED lights behind there, put the shelf up, hung every single panel that you see. The lights are Alexa compatible, so Alexa, change the LEDs to red. Alexa, you're making me look bad, brother. Alexa, change the LEDs to red. There we go. So you can change the colors of the LEDs. Yeah. So welcome in. So we, like I said, we redid this entire wall. We put all the panels up, everything up. Got everything all nice organized. We got new monitors up. So right now, we're in the process of working on the computer stuff. I'm about to start doing all the cable management right now. Yesterday we streamed for 7 hours. And today is probably going to be about the same. That is not a very good angle. Hold on. Is that any better? Okay, so computer's got to go in that cubby hole right there. And then I've got to like start figuring out cable management. The issue is there's 1,000 cables back here already. We can lose some of the cables by getting rid of the monitor. I don't really need that right now. As long as the computer's running and the stream is running, it's fine. So we've also removed a lot of stuff. I've got to finish screwing the desk in really fast, though. So let me do that. But yeah, these... let me switch back to the other camera real fast. All right. Back to work. I was dreading this moment because I hate these desks. They're nice and I like them. But they are a pain to work with. And it worked really, really well. So I'm kind of happy about it. But I enjoy doing this stuff quite a bit. This is the second or third time we've done this, so. This ain't my first rodeo. Microphone is working well. Yeah, we are using a Rode wireless system now rather than the ones from before. So it's actually a professional quality. All right, this was like surprisingly easy. So far, the hardest part of this entire thing was hanging those panels. I think what we're going to do is probably let the LEDs be controlled by chat if possible. Pretty sure I know how to do it. All right. Last one. So basically, because I've turned my desk 90 degrees, or actually kind of flipped it, like this big desk was turned 90, but the other desk was put on the total opposite side. So all of the wiring and stuff is going to the other side, which should make my life a lot easier. So I don't have to run wires super far across the desk. All right, that was like insanely easy. Okay, I guess I just gotta kind of do this. This is not gonna be pretty, but we're just gonna get it done. So let's do it. So I'm gonna try to move this while it's on, and we'll see how well this goes. Probably not very, because this computer is insanely heavy. But we're gonna give it a go and see what happens. All right. Remember, lift with your back, not your knees. Whew, okay. So far, so good. I think I gotta go out front and pull it. Holy moly. That actually worked quite well. Wow. Oh, what is going on right now, brother? All right, let's get some of these cables out of the way so we know what we're dealing with. I can't really turn my PC off. I need to, because I need to plug it into the power bank, but I also need to plug the power bank into the wall. All right. Let's see what we can lose first. I think first thing that's got to go is the monitor. So we'll get rid of that. I think what I'm also going to do is put the monitor on the floor so I don't hit it. Well, yeah. All right, so we got to lose an HDMI. Okay. Let's see, what else can we lose? There's a couple of loose cables back here. This is my phone charger, so let's actually plug that back in. All right. Let's see. This can go. What else? This is the charger for the other mic. It's the light cable. All right. I don't think I can remove anymore. Yeah, Jevin, just throw those over there. That's fine. All right. It's not super expensive or anything. All right. So the PC is in place. I suppose we should start mocking up what the desk is going to look like first. So to do that, I think what I'm going to do is redo the monitors. I also need to get this USB hub flipped, but there's Gorilla Tape on there, and Gorilla Tape is insanely hard to get off. So we're going to try. We'll see what happens. I might have to use a butter knife, because that's what I did last time. So let me go get one real fast. Okay. Going to the kitchen song. Jevin, copyright. I will sue you. Butter knife. This may even be the knife that I used last time because it is bent severely. So, let's see if this thing is going to work with us today or not. Bent butter knife. She's bent. Come on. Shout out my butter knife. Let's grab the trashy can. Butter knife with the dubskis. So I pretty much want to put it in the same exact spot. I just want it to be flipped over to the other side. So we're going to get the mounting tape off and put new mounting tape on. By the way, the best thing that you could ever do for yourself, and I'm not even kidding, mounting USB 3.0 hub on your desk. This is a J5 Create. I think I got it at Best Buy. It is a 7-port USB 3.0 hub, and quite literally the best thing ever. So better than pizza? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not overreact. Like I've been preaching to chat. When all else fails, Gorilla Tape will not fail you. If you need support in your life, glue yourself to Gorilla Tape. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Would be funny, but don't do that. All right, that's mounted. Good to go. I got a poster, but it's kind of creepy, so I might not use it. I don't know. It's a chicken jockey. And it's kind of weird, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's figure out what's going to go on the desk and where. So I know for a fact that pretty much all of my peripherals, microphone, everything is going to be on this side. So we could put the external there. And then what else do I have? So we've got Stream Deck. So I'm thinking, oh, by the way, I finally get to use my gamer wipes. Yo, is it true that I'm a gamer boy now? Heck yeah. Gamer wipes. We're real excited about the gamer wipes around these parts. No, it has to be this way because I need specific dimensions. I actually made I made a floor plan for this entire thing, actually. So, hold on. Ooh, the gamer wipes smell lemony fresh. I like them. I feel like my gamerism multiplying by at least 15 right now. So, pretty excited about that. What makes them a gamer wipe? You know, I don't know. I just know that they're branded gamer wipes, and I bought them because I'm a gamer. And also because it was a meme, and we really wanted to see how gamerish they were. So, that's also the case. To be fair, though, I am a gamer boy. So I think Stream Deck's going to sit there because we have our powered mouse pad right here. So we can run the cables down. Do I want them there? Let me get the chair. Because we gotta precisely measure, okay? All right. Come on, Herman. You old bugger. Let's go, buddy. All right. Imagine that I have intensified gamers by at least 15. So we're gaming. I'm doing block game stuff. Mouse is sitting there. And then I can put the mixer like right there, maybe. Or I could put the mixer here. I'm used to having the Stream Deck here. This is a tough one. That's not a very good camera angle. That's not very gamerish of me. Alright, so I don't think I want to keep that there, although I like it there. I'm trying to avoid putting anything on this side because the further the way that it is, the more that I have to run cables, which I mean, it's not a big deal, but just trying to think about, you know, what's best, and this feels good. All right. We're just doing gamer things. Finally got to use a gamer wipe. Real excited. Alright. I'm going to give you guys just a little bit of a better camera angle here. He was a gamer boy. He said, see you later, boy. That's what that song would be today. Okay. So this is our new mixer. This is fancy. We've got some instructions. We don't need instructions. Instructions are for people that can read. I'll just show up and look good. Okay. So welcome back, Duck. It's the Duck. Wow, this mixer is really small. I like it. Considering that I was using the Go XLR before, this thing is small. She's a small one, baby. Why do they pack it like it's like a pound of gabagool? Like, hey, brother, let me get some salami. That is the most tiniest thing I've ever seen. It's a Dorbski's. Okay. So, I believe this is going to have to sit on this side because we are going to need to run our XLR cable into the back of this plus power into the back of it. This is a USB powered device, so it does not need anything else. But, so that will go there. And I think I'm just going to put that right there. Let me see how I like that. All right. So the being off-centered is kind of driving me crazy. But if we do it like this, that works pretty well. So I'm like gamering, and then I'm like pushing buttons on the Stream Deck. That's good. Cranking the volume so we have some sick tunes on stream. That's working pretty good. I think it's pretty good, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I like that. All right, next up, let's mount the microphone boom arm. He was a skater boy. What's not centered? Because I've got the powered USB, like this little box means that it's a powered mouse pad. So when when it's plugged in, the mouse is getting charged at all times. That means that it's not going to be centered. Let me do some quick measurementing. So we're about 3.5 inches from the corner here. He was a skater boy, right there. How's the camera angle, by the way? Are you guys okay with that? How do you do it with just one monitor? I have 3. They're just not. You see the blue tape on the desk? Those are where the other monitor stands go. I just don't have them up right now. Yeah, no, I would never do that. That's disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Okay. I need to get a new cover. All right. Hypno smells. Hypno smell. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. All right, sick. Okay, so like I said, I want to redo the monitor layout. So I think we need to switch camera angles for this. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So the big problem that I was having last time was that they weren't evenly spaced. So we're gonna start on this side and try to get it level, and then we'll measure. Okay. He was a skater boy. Do you think he said he'll see you later, though? I don't know. Yeah, I could never be a commoner that uses more than or less than one. Like, that would never be me, dude. Never. Okay, so I think I'm going to scoot this over just a little bit. Like, I'm fine. So, okay. I wish I had like a protractor or something. That way I could do the angles, you know? Ooh, I can't get that one loose. It's probably too much. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that's way too much. I don't mind it. I don't know if I don't mind that angle or not, but okay. That kind of works for what I want. That seems better. Yeah. So this needs to be scoot sheet. But before we do that, we need to lower it down. This needs to come down 1/4 of an inch. Tan raid, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I wonder if he thinks that he was a skater boy as well. You know, we should ask. It's probably important. So I think once I tighten it, it should be level. What monitor stands are these? They're called Vivo. VIVO. And they're single monitor mounts that I've adjusted. So this one has a long bar. Took that sucker out, got a new bolt, good as new. All right, so the next thing that we need to do is we need to secure the top portion of this down so that way it leans back and I know how far the lean is so I can adjust it. Okay, let's take a look. Still a little bit of a leany boy. Almost linguini boy. All right, so we need to scoot this over, like, not very far. Not bad. Unfortunately, the way that these monitors are the way that they are like kind of designed, I don't think we're gonna have a seamless gap. I don't think that's gonna be possible. But I am okay with the way that this looks. Yep, that's pretty good. Okay. Time for the next one. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still see. If not, I'll adjust it. Okay, so that needs to come up. But where's my level? I need to level it. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. So we're not too far off. Let me see what the other camera angle looks like. I can probably adjust it to make it look a little better. Yeah, let's fix that. Give me a sec. I had a stretch. I'm not doing any redeems tonight. So, nay. All right. Just, I'm looking at... All right, so what I think I want to do... yeah, there will be no redeems. This needs to be turned to be straight. Okay. Wow, that's so loose. Okay. Just kind of looking at this one. It's just a tiny bit in, like this. And then... like that. All right, let's try that. See where we sit. See if we need to move it or not. I'm also gonna put the cap on it. He was a skater boy. It's the only words I know of that song. Not really, I actually know all of them. But if anything, if you think about it, she was not good enough for him. Women. Alright. Angle-wise, we are good. The monitor needs to be scoochied some. So let's do that now. Let's make sure that it's level. Not even close. I think it's also got to be level in terms of what it looks like compared to the other ones. In reference. This one doesn't feel level at all. Okay. So it just needs to be raised up some. And then I think we're good to go. Man, it just doesn't look right. Like, this feels like it needs to go like this. That's better. So yeah, we just need to raise this one up. Which should be fun. And by fun, I mean completely awful. Let's try that. Alexa, dim stream lights. Wow, that's really bright. Alexa, dim stream lights. Yeah, you didn't do anything. You're useless. I might be able to just get that out of the way. There we go. That's much better. All right, I'm going to give you guys a better view from behind the desk. Let me see what that looks like. Brother, those just don't look level. It's like perfect though. Cam is tilted? Probably. Yeah, because the level is perfect. See if we can get a better view out of this for you guys. Let's try that. That's pretty good. Oh. I don't think it's going to be perfect, but I think that's pretty damn close. Yeah, I like it. All right. Let's get started on the cables. Let me get Herman out of the way. All right. I think we're going to switch to the other camera now. Be right back. I got to go grab a tote. I'm also going to take a quick break and use the restroom. So I'm going to mute the mic real fast. Just turn it off for a sec. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Oh. Just drop it everywhere. Okay. I'm actually going to go get some more socks. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I hate socks, like, more than anything. They're pretty awful. Hopefully the microphone is still working adequately while I'm in my bedroom. And no, you're not allowed in here. This is for me, not for you. Don't be weird. Alright. I can't wait to check the mail later because I bought an MTG playmat off of Etsy. Because I am switching my setup to a fanny pack. And I want to use a cloth mat instead. So, okay. We got a bunch of cables. Let me adjust the cameras for you guys. So that way we can... I'm not going to be in the front of the desk very much anymore, I don't think. So... I think what we'll do is we'll go to the other camera first. And then let's see what the other camera looks like. He was a skater boy. Alright, so camera angles are good to go. Alright, let's get started. Let's see. So I bought some new cables. First thing we're going to do is I think we're going to hook up the mixer. And I'm starting to think like this location for the mixer is not a good idea. Because if the cable's right here, which I may just use this one, then we would probably want this over here. That way it just super easily plugs in. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the cable interfering with the mixer cable, like the XLR cable, because that could cause interference, but so I think we'll have that sit maybe like right there or something. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't like that. So I think we put the Stream Deck right here. think that's probably the best setup. Yeah, all right, we'll do it like that. Okay, so means I'm not going to use this because I no longer need it. What do we have here? This is HDMI. Let's do the monitor power cables next, I think. See how well those go. It's only a matter of time before I kick that and it falls over. I think I'm going to give you guys a better angle. I don't have a foot hammock, I have a foot rest. It's like a pillow, put your feet on. It's pretty awesome. Okay. So there's no way those are going to stay perfect, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Okay. I think this is probably my longest HDMI cable, so I'm just going to keep this one for the far monitor. I have no idea what happened. No idea. No clue. All right, just testing the audio. I don't know if I'm just buffering or what. I can't get the stream to load at all. Is it working? Because I literally have no idea if I'm live. You can see me. Okay. It's just buffering for me. I'm not sure. Huh. Well. Fascinating. Yeah, we'll get back to it in just a second, don't worry. I'm just making sure that we're stable. I had to get my monitor plugged back in for a minute there, but... yeah, I can't get the stream to load on my phone. Test. Is it buffering for anybody else? No, okay, just me. Alright, got it. Seems okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I literally can't get it to load. No, there we go. Alright. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is switch the power cables out from this monitor to the other monitor. I should probably keep the stream running now so I can understand if it's still live. Okay. I get my Caesars. My skizzers. Alright. I'm gonna try to get best of both worlds here and like get my face and the cables. That's better. Alright. Okay, those are good. Those are good. Keyboard doesn't need a plug. The mouse pad does. So that's a very, very specific thing. Let's see if we can find it. There's 1,000 cables in here. Sick. Aha! That wasn't so bad. Where'd it go? It kind of looks like a fighter pilot. So this just goes to the mouse pad. So it charges the mouse at all times. Okay. All right, mouse pad is plugged in. Was plugged in. It is not anymore. Okay, another cable down. Only about 5,000 more to go. Oh. All right, what's next? Probably the USB hub, because that's powered and has 2 cables. So we are looking for what I would consider to be the weirdest cable of all time. This is a USB micro B, I believe is what they call it. So They're weird. Is this 3.0? This is 3.0. We are 3.0ing it up. Let's go, chat. W's. Like I said, I can't stress enough having a USB hub on the desk. It's kind of wonderful. There we go. And then we need a power, which is like a 12 volt. 12 volt ski, something like this. Should do the job. Okay, another cable down. What a nightmare. Only 5,000 more to go. Actually, the next one that we are going to do is probably going to be the Stream Deck. That is just a USB-C. And I think any peripheral that I can reach is just going to go directly to the hub. The hub is a good power modulator. It's very good for that. So that's what we'll use it for. All right, I found another cable. This will go to the back of the external hard drive. Okay. Still deciding where I want to put this. I might just put this right here to keep it relatively simple and close to that. Okay, we also need power for the external hard drive. So, which is just another 12 volt plug. I don't know if I want to use that one or not. No. Okay, let's see if I have another one. I'm pretty sure I do. Or not. Okay, well, I guess we're using this one. I don't like it, but I don't think I have an option. I didn't see another. I've got like 5,000 cables in here. Nope. Actually, here's one. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I bloody knew it. Oh, that one doesn't actually go in there. It must be a smaller one. Alright, we'll use the other one then. That's fine. Let's make sure that one fits. Gucci. Alright. We'll use this one then. It's fine. Thank you. Just to be clear, guys, I'm trying my best to read chat, but it's probably no surprise that I've missed just about every single message you've sent. So I do apologize. I'm trying my bestest, but we a little preoccupied. All right, external hard drive has got USB power and plug power. Next up is probably the Stream Deck. So let's do that now. As a matter of fact, we might be better off switching to this one. Okay. Show. Yeah, let's do Stream Deck now. Show. That, like I said, that's just USB-C. So one of the 5,000 cables in this pile is probably one of those. I found one. Perfect. I'm also excited because I don't have to use that blue USB-B cable anymore. Pretty happy about that. And although I don't think it makes a difference, I'm hugely a big fan of only USB 3 cables. 3.0. This is actually the Elgato cable anyways because it's got the Elgato fancy logo on it, so... I will say, Elgato definitely has the market cornered on streamer boy stuff. If only they sold gamer wipes, you know? Alright, Stream Deck is good to go. What do we have left? Let's see, this goes here. Printers, wireless. I think that might be it, apart from the other monitor. So we've got to do a power cable and display port for that monitor. Let me see what I can find. Alright, got the power cable done. That was easy. Let me cut the wire off of this. Nobody needs safety information. If you're going to burn my house down, just do it. I don't care. All right, now I need a very, very short DisplayPort cable. HDMI. These are all the ones that came with the monitors. I don't need those. Okay. Let's go back to the gigantic box of cables and play cable roulette. Okay, well, good Lord, man. I suppose I could use an adapter because I have one of those, but I kind of feel like I may just have one. If it still works. There we go. HDMI to DisplayPort. So I'm almost positive that we're removing this. Like, I think I'm done with the cables. Like, that's good to go. That's good to go. And then half of the stuff that you see on the ground won't be here either. So I'm feeling pretty bueno. Like, am I feeling bonita? Kinda, yeah. I'm feeling kind of bonita right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everything is kind of juiced and ready to go. Oh, I just had it. Son of a bitch. By the way, they still have VGA adapters on these. This is really weird. Okay, so I think we are done with the cables. So now we need to start cable management. And I think to do that, we might lose I might change a camera, I think. Because I want to get rid of anything I can out of here. I don't know. Okay. He was a skater boy. Just trying to get a little bit of cleaned up here. Okay, so unfortunately, because we've got so many cameras running, I don't think I can manage all of them and like clean everything up. So I think the first thing that we may need to do, so power cable is gonna go up, down, and over. So here, under, and then to the power bank. But this cable's long enough. I think it should be fine. I don't know if I'm gonna need to put a new power protector there or not. I don't think so. Okay. So I might just be able to return both of these. We'll see. All right, let's get to work. I think actually before we do anything else, let's test and make sure that the cables are working. That would be a good idea. I just want to make sure that I'm getting power in all of my monitors and everything before I start plugging shit in and it doesn't work. So let's see, monitor. Interesting. Nothing is turning on. Why is nothing turning on? Well, that's fascinating. Huh. Yeah, the computer's running off of it right now. Could it be the power cable, maybe? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't plugged in enough, apparently. Okay. So monitor cable works. Let's cable manage. Also, is this one still plugged in? No. Alright. It's fine. Let me make sure that you guys got a decent camera angle here. Matter of fact, we might be better off switching to the other one. All right, time to zip tie my entire life and cut myself a million times. Because that is what is going to happen. Don't do it, man. You're so much better than that. I might want to get a bigger zip tie. Okay. That's pretty good. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. I think I'm going to need a bigger zip tie. Alexa, turn storage on. That'll do. All right, so right now I'm just only working on getting the monitor stuff taken care of. So like we're just getting all these wires secured. What the hell? Y'all are getting smoked by the pirate hideout. Just cooked. Over and over again. Bro, it's 9 o'clock already? Where the hell is the time going? I'm assuming that Twitch killed my viewer thing because it says that I've been live for 5 minutes. So, that's unfortunate. What's the uptime for you guys say? Damn. Yeah. What I'll most likely do is download the streams and then edit them together. Just make it a little bit easier to view on Twitch or on YouTube, I mean. Lame. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's keep going. This one's gonna have 3 cables. Just think, tomorrow I get a day off. I might not leave my bed. There's a good chance of it. Like a really solid chance. I don't really like how that looks, but I don't really think there's much I can do about it. Using scissors, Jevin, you got snips right there, buddy. Okay. trying to decide where I want to put the external hard drive. I'm not super sure yet. Oh yeah, zip ties are like quite literally the best thing of all time. I love these little plastic guys. Okay. I'm keeping all of my zip tie trimmings. That way when we're done tonight, we can take a guess at how many I've used, so. Alright. Because I feel like that's important, so. It's gonna be weird not using a Go XLR anymore. I gotta figure out my audio settings. Okay, we're making progress. Until we get down below. Then there's no progress at all. This is like, hey, here's 1,000 more cables. Sick, man. I love it, brother. I just need to figure out what I want to plug into the USB hub versus the back of my computer. Once I get to that point, I should be fine. So. Because I know that one of the ports on the back of my PC doesn't work anymore. Okay. So, let's see. I've changed this multiple times, but this has got to go underneath. I've got these. I still don't know where this is gonna go. Oh, so, keep that all in line. All right, those cables are secured. All right, so now we just got to figure out what is going to go where. So I'm going to angle you down. Let me check. Can I get away with not changing? It should be fine. All right, so let's see. This is going to be insane, dude. All right. How do I want to do this? So I think what I'm going to do is just try to hide a lot of these cables by running channels underneath of the desk, which is this box right here. These are adhesive channels that stick to stuff. So, what do we want to do? We could go like that. I'm not a huge fan of that, but don't think I have anything in that bag that would do that. I think our best option is to go underneath, like that. Okay, and then up through there, and then into a cable channel right there. All right, so those are in a cable channel. Good to go. What's next? I think these cables are next, but we also need to figure out what is going to go into the USB hub, which I think will start with the camera. So we're going to zip tie these together and put those in that channel too. On the bright side, after we're done doing all of this, like we're pretty much finished. Apart from just a few little things, thank God. So shouldn't be super bad, but all right, I need to put a couple more ties on this. For the most part, yeah. I would buy more, but I don't really have a use for them. I barely use the ones that I have. Okay. What's up? All right, we've got ourselves a nice little cable bundle. We'll put that in the channel as well. That is super nice and clean. I really like that. Okay, so I might need to put another channel there. Maybe. We'll see. All right. So first plug going in. All right. Not microphone, but the camera is now plugged in, or will be in a minute once I can get it plugged in. Good to go. Let's zip tie that together. I'm almost positive that zip ties could fix everything. Your house catch on fire? Zip ties. Your significant others cheat on you? Zip ties. It's just a matter of context on what you're using them for. I don't know what I did with the scissors. I don't see them. Okay. So, I might need another channel. I'm not 100% sure yet. Because what I'm thinking about doing is taking this bundle of cables and running it on the inside of this, like right here. Okay. What's next? Let's do Stream Deck next. So interesting. How do I want to do this? Okay, Stream Deck is good. Mousepad is good. Just gotta figure out what I want to do with all these cables, dude. What a nightmare. I suppose I could run another channel right here. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best idea. Okay, so Cable channels and zip ties. Best things that were probably ever invented. I'm pretty certain of it at this point in my life. Okay. Nice and clean. Good to go. All right. So now we need to bundle all of these together as much as possible and then run them down that tunnel. Let me cut that. That could be an issue. We'll see. If I need to run an extension cord, I will. It's looking like maybe. Yeah, definitely. Okay, no big deal. I need to take a break and relax for a second. My back is killing me. But on the bright side, the cable stuff is looking really good right now. So, really happy with the way it's looking. Okay, so all that's nice and plugged in. We need to figure out the extension cord situation. So let's try to get the rest of these cables untangled. Okay, stuff we're using is unplugged. I think for now, we're probably going to lose the second camera. I just can't be bothered to use it anymore. There's no need for it at the moment. If I need to plug it back in, I will. Okay. So the stuff we are using is over there. There's some loose cables. This is my phone charger. Phone actually needs to be charged. See you later, Sushi. Okay. So we're making progress. We still have a couple USBs left down here that need to be plugged in. What does this go to? Okay. So the cable for the adapter, I need to find a USB-C to USB because that's not gonna work. So we need USB to USB-C. Good luck. Good Lord, there's a million cables here. Found one. Perfect. And it's USB 3.0, so we're good to go. All right, so I want this to go into the back of the computer. Sorry, Elgato cable, you are the weakest link. You can go bye-bye. Okay. Time to get the big boys out. Airflow ain't too bad. I've got a fan and a bunch of other stuff going right now. And I keep the AC on like 25 at all times. I do not play when it comes to my comfort. I'm not a joke. I don't joke with the comfort stuff. All right, so yeah, I do not joke when it comes to that. All right, I am missing an HDMI. Bingo bango, I have found the missing piece. All right, those are all plugged in. We've got a power cable dangling here. I think we're definitely gonna have to run an extension cord. Yeah. All right, so we've got a couple power plugs, 4 three power plugs and 2 USBs. So I think I would probably be okay to just plug these into the back of the computer. So I think what I'm gonna do I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mount a plug-in right here. And then we should be able to plug the rest of those in there, so no big deal. Okay. So I think the USB to the mouse pad's just gonna go right to the hub. And then we'll just hide that cable in there. Okay, actually. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I'm not sure if I hit a cable or what, but... Okay, hub is good. That's good. This cable needs to be tied up. And then guess what, chat? More zip ties. You better believe it.